Wow, welcome to stream. Hi. Okay, give me a moment, but welcome in. Hi. Say hello to Confused Mush. I didn't think he'd be making an appearance, but he is. Linkster, how are you? You asked how I am? I'm okay. I think I'm doing well. Thank you. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me, because if I have to do it, you have to do it. I'm gonna close and reopen the game. And thank you for the posture check, by the way. Also, hi Zila. Welcome in. Hi Titus. How are you? Okay, there it is. Oh, that made me so nervous. Last time that happened, that Stardew was not picking up. I promise you it was picking up before I started the stream. OBS was capturing. But the last time that happened, I had to close OBS and reopen OBS. I would have been so upset if that happened in like the first 5 minutes of stream. But I'm gonna hide the game real quick so I can open my save. Don't ask why I do that. I don't want to tell. I'm allowed to have my secrets. Oh, hi, Yuna. Hi, howdy. Oh my gosh, howdy. So cute. Okay, please work. Hiding the hour count? No, I'm just hiding all my other farms. But this farm, I mean, you guys can just find out how many hour I have in it. I think it's around 56. It's kind of a lot. I was looking at that before I started and I was like, wow, we've really been playing this for that long on stream. Tight. Sick. So we're waking up on Ginger Island. Confused, don't know who we are. And I have plans today. I do. I want to fix my farm. My farm's a bit of a mess. So I'm gonna leave this place. I don't want to be here. Also, I think I don't need to donate snake spines anymore. Oh, and we want to work towards that little parrot. We want to work towards getting the beach resort open so we can open up the pirate section. But that's not the plans for today. The plans for today is fix my farm and I don't know, my farm's a wreck. I will show you when we get over there. It's if you were here last time I streamed Stardew, you know I messed it all up. But I didn't say hi to everyone. I'm so sorry. Barbecue, hi. I'm sorry. The beginning of stream is a little chaotic. I hope you understand, but I am so glad you're here. And Heppel, hello, welcome. And Danny, hi. How are you? How is everyone? How has everyone's week been so far? We are past the halfway point. Proud of you guys. Sounds like Stardew. Wait, which part? The part where you wreck your farm? I hate this guy, by the way. He just walks past me and I get annoyed. I'm like, what are you doing here and why? It's not his fault. No, it is his fault. No, I take that back. It is his fault. He is the problem. He is such an issue. Oh, but yeah, snake spine. Look, I have one. I have a snake vertebrae, actually. I can just kind of carry it around. It's a thing I hold in my hands. Oh my god, my farm is a mess. Oh my god. Okay, so, oh my god. Okay. Oh, this is overwhelming. I put all my barns down here. Okay. Okay, I I thought I was prepared for this. Oh. Okay, start with the parts I can deal with. We have to rearrange this entire area. Also, my inventory is full. I have to deal with that first and foremost. I put my house over here. I kind of like it there. I think I'm going to keep it there. I don't think I'm going to keep the sheds here. I think we're going to do some, like, decorating today. Oh, I also want to do some more Skull Caverns runs. That's not the chest. I want to do some more Skull Caverns runs. I guess I don't really have a ton of Iridium bars. I mean, I have like 16. That's not bad. No, that's, it's not great. It's not great. I just don't run Skull Caverns that much. I can make like 8 quality sprinklers. Not quality. Well, yes, quality. I can make a little more than that actually in quality sprinkler. But I meant Iridium. I know. Yeah. I might have like 2 flowers. 2 flower chests. Like, the daffodil is a little confusing. Wow, I have a lot of coconut. How many coconut do I have up here? Oh my god, I have so many. Wow, that's gonna be great for the island trader later. Oh, you also hate Alex? Okay, good. You have taste. You have good taste, even. Yeah, like a fossil, like a fossil. It's just a little collectible for, decor, I guess. I don't know. It's really hard to defend it, honestly. Oh, I had this. I had a warp totem. I even in my head was like, do I have a warp totem? And then I was like, no. Do I? No. And then I just kind of went off of that assumption. How's Maru? She's at 14. Right, we had her 14 heart event. Ethically secured bones. Something like that. Oh, I'm so proud of my slime jack. What do you need? Maple syrup? Why? Like, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know. Don't ask questions. Yeah, don't ask questions. Just to provide the maple syrup because you have it. Oh. Sorry. I lost control there for a second. Mr. Big Shot, who's so pro, he hasn't gone pro still. I think... Wait, why hasn't he? Isn't he in school or something? Isn't he, like, in school and that's why he hasn't gone pro? I don't know Alex's story. I just know he's all like, oh, woe is me. I have gone through tragedy. And it's like, Alex, no one asked. Right? Right. And he's like, someday I'm gonna make it pro. You'll see. They'll all see. And then he never really does. Especially if you marry him, he won't. I noticed the solo subscription the other day. The, like, advanced one? I did. If that is indeed the one you mean, then yeah, thank you for that. It really surprised me because I've never seen anyone do that before. I have a lot of things to sell. I'm gonna sell the snake spine just because I think I already have enough. You only need 2. What am I gonna do about the farm? Like, okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Little overwhelming. It's fine. We're fine. Everyone's fine. I'm gonna rearrange the crop field a bit since we are end of season and I don't really think any of this is going to grow. So I want this all to be like on the edge so I can have like a path down the middle. I actually don't know how much I like the idea of the farmhouse where it's currently at now that I'm thinking of it. I want it here. I want it there. Oh, I need to fence these animals in, like, ASAP. They are all over the place. Oh, silly little animals. I also have decided, I know, big decisions, but I have decided that I'm probably gonna make a second crop field over to the left. I wasn't sure if I would, and I think I'm also just gonna have like a ton of barns. I'm gonna have 2 barn segments. Oh yeah, these. I'll take those. Sure. Oh my gosh, they made me so many truffle. Oh wait, I haven't even taken care of them because they were so overwhelming. I looked at them and I was like, I don't know if I can do this. Right. I have to remember how to play the game. But they do drop me so many truffles. They're kind of the reason I have almost 1 million in Stardew money. Because they just keep making me so rich with all these truffle. Sorry, I had to take care of stuff before I came here. You got back into Ace Attorney because of me? How's it been going? How long has it been since, like, you last played? Oh yeah, I need to finish upgrading that too. Yeah. Okay. I have a lot of things I need to take care of. And it's very hard with, like, my routine. You can see it's already, like, 4 in the afternoon, but I'm selling, like, 60 truffle. So I think we're doing pretty great, actually. Oh, and I also want to, like, decorate some of the interiors. I think that'll come later, though. But there's a better layout I could be using for the chicken coop. But, oh, don't sell the battery packs, please. But that'll probably be coming later. That's a later issue. Is this one for the cows? This is why some people color coordinate their barns to be like, this one is the cow barn, and this one is the pig barn. And I love how they just kind of spawn in. Very suddenly. They're just there all of a sudden. I love that. I think that's fun. Whimsical, even. Well, it's 5 p.m. and I finally did everything I needed to do. So I want there to be a middle path down here to separate the crops, I guess. I was thinking of moving the greenhouse up here and putting like some sheds beside it, but I think we're gonna see about the sheds. I think I wasn't certain about the sheds. I think I was supposed to head to Robin's today, but Robin's is now closed. So I missed my shot there. Huh. Okay, well, that's fine. Oh, and yeah, I want to put bee houses on Ginger Island, probably. I'm probably not going to do bee houses on the farm. I think I have decided. Sloth, hi! Welcome! How was my day yesterday? It was really good, actually. Yeah, it actually really was. I was pretty productive, actually. I worked on some things I haven't worked on in a while, and I felt so proud of myself. I was like, wow. Wow, I'm really doing something here. And I had a brownie shake, and it was really good. Okay, so I don't want to I don't know. I think I have to. I think I might close everything off for today. We might lose money tomorrow because I'm not letting the pigs out. But hear me out, hear me out. I need to fix this area. So that might be a tomorrow issue. I might take down the fence finally because it's just not doing anything. Need to start fresh from scratch, kind of, almost. I don't know. Rearranging the farm is a bit of a Herculean task. It's like you gotta rethink everything and you gotta do it with intention, and thinking and being intentional are both things I am bad at. This is a furniture item. You don't pickaxe that. Cool. Of course. I knew that. I play this game. Oh yeah, didn't someone ask me how many hours I have in this game total? And I don't know how to answer because it's complicated. I don't actually know. I've played a lot of this game on Switch, and I played it without, on an account that doesn't have Nintendo Online. So it doesn't track my hours. It tracks my hours in each individual farm, but I've had so many farms and I've deleted so many farms over time that it's not super accurate, I guess. But you can organize games by playtime in your catalog, and Stardew used to be my #1 most played game. It got overtaken recently, and the thing is, I can kind of gauge how much I've played it then, because I know how much I've played Animal Crossing for, because I did play that on an account that has Nintendo Online. And I've played Animal Crossing for 900 hours. So I can assume, right? I can assume that I at least have 900 something hours in Stardew, which Animal Crossing New Horizons. I think that's the only one that's on the Switch. But correct me if I'm wrong. But yeah, I know that I at least have more hours than 900 on there. And I have around 160 on Steam. So over 1,000 hours in Stardew. I probably could have just answered without the big long explanation, but you know what? I didn't want to. I wanted to be whimsical and mysterious. And I wanted to explain my reasoning. Oh, also another big plan I have for today is I remembered that you can give your pets a hat. And so I kind of want to give my pet a hat. And I haven't really decided what hat it's gonna be. I think a couple hats could be fun. And I might go find other hats. I might go check out Hat Mouse, but we have a bucket hat, we have a garbage hat, and we have a fedora that I could try right now. Can I try it while you're sleeping? Oh my gosh, I can't try it while you're sleeping. Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Oh, on Wednesday you had a little makeover? How'd that go? How'd it turn out? Oh, but the garbage hat is really cute. Oh, but the fedora is so cute. Okay, I need to get more pets in this game from Marnie, just so I can give them more hats. Cause like, look, they're all so cute. Like, what do you guys think? What do you guys think? Should we kind of like give them all a fair shake and like kind of test them all? I'm kind of leaning towards Bucket Hat. I think Bucket Hat's cute, so maybe I'll leave that on for now. We'll see how it looks when it's awake. The octopus hat is on a urchin, a sea urchin, and I think it's super cute on the sea urchin. I love it being on the sea urchin because I like the idea that the sea urchin is cosplaying as a little squid. I think that's fun. I think it's silly. And I don't know. Oh my gosh, yeah, I expanded my house too. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with that. Roasted hazelnuts, thank you. Thank you, Miss Ma'am. Where is my cat? Oh, this is Kenneth. Say hi. This is my child. Mine and Maru's child. Both love him very much. I got up early and fed all the farm animals. I hope that makes your job a little easier today. You can tell me a wholesome story. I love wholesome stories. And then also Fall Guys fixed the PlayStation trophies, so you got PS5 Platinum. Hey, congrats! Now you can flex. Oh, no. I want you to stick with the paper hat. Silly little horsey. Wait, where's my cat? Where's the kitty? Oh, where? I wanna see the kitty with the hat on. Oh. Oh, this finally turned purplish. Okay, what was the other one I wanted to get? Is it... What else? I'm thinking. There's another color, isn't there? Oh, red! I want a lava eel. Okay, don't I have one? No. Have I ever caught? I've caught one, have I? Now that I'm thinking of it, I don't know if I've caught a lava eel before. I have not. Okay, tight. I think it's because I've never prioritized the lava eel. Oh my gosh, you're hiding. Oh my gosh, silly little kitty. Okay, so that's silly little kitty with bowler hat. That's silly little kitty with fedora. Guys, I love the fedora. And then that silly little kitty with garbage hat. I think garbage hat kind of loses for me. I think it's between fedora. Oh my gosh, look how it walks with the fedora. Oh my god, stop. Oh my god, it's so cute. Oh my gosh, I love it. Can you walk the other way, like out of the grass though? Like, come on, kitty. Kitty. Oh, you're so like planted on the floor. Oh, I like the fedora. Okay, I think I'm gonna stick with fedora. What do you guys think? Look how silly it is. I mean, come on. Maybe if I get a different animal, like a different pet, I'll give it the bucket hat. I think that'll be fun. I think it has to be fedora though. Get Plaid on PS4. It was supposed to auto pop on PS5 and it finally did. That's perfect. I am glad that it finally properly updated. Okay, Robin, I have been putting you to work lately. I need help. I need, what is this, 950 wood? I don't have that. I need you to move a few things. I am gonna paint my buildings, but I think that's a later project when I have all my buildings that I want. I think that's maybe important. I don't know if I want to paint them all like as I go. I think I want to paint them like all at once. Okay, so okay, I was kind of thinking, sorry, I was like looking at one of my reference pictures. I was kind of thinking I would put some barns over here, but I'm not there quite yet. And then I definitely want to put some over here, but I think I want to make it like less severe than it is. It feels very precise with how it's lined up this way, and I think that's the reason I did that was so it would all be on like the hard grass. And I think I want it to be not so bland, I guess. Like, I want it to have a bit of intrigue, a bit of like separation instead of it being all lined up. And then I think I want this definitively on the edge at the very least, because this is going to be another pig barn. Um, we could maybe line silos up over here. I wasn't going to. I was gonna leave all the silos like on the edge over here, but okay, I only have like 2 silos anyway. And I think I still will, but I think I will also maybe place them like near the like barn here. Um do something like this. No clue what I'm gonna do with this space back here. Like, that is still an issue for me. I was originally thinking I'd put a well here, and I still could. Well, I still could. I still like the coop being kinda down there. I just want it to be messy. I want it to be less prepared, less like thought out. Or at least I want it to seem like it's less thought out, even though it's more thought out this way. You know? I also might put these tighter together. I don't know. I don't know. I'm like really trying to figure this one out. Hey Norman, you think I need more pigs? These 2 barns are full of pigs. And this barn, I am currently upgrading to have more pigs. So rest assured, I will have more pigs. I am on it. I am on the case. I think I'm the type of person who really prefers it when it's a little more sporadic and the layout's a little more, like, natural seeming. Like, it seems more like it's naturally occurring. That's how my last layout was. I had a lot of like diagonals in there. I had a lot of like interesting pathing. This one I kind of wanted to be a bit more like laid out properly, but I think I changed my mind on that. I think okay, that just looks silly. Okay, what about that? That still looks silly, but not so much. And then we could still have like a little path through here. That could be fun. We could even like put it back here. Oh, that's kind of I don't know. Move it forward like 1 maybe. Okay, that's I don't know. And then I don't know what I'm gonna do about this. Maybe I could put like a seed maker thing. Alex, I'm fixing it. Hi, I'm fixing it. Don't look right now. It's really ugly and it's, oh my God, I messed it all up. Okay, don't look at it. I'm gonna make it prettier than it was. CB, no, not you too. Don't look. Don't look at it. Don't look. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Don't look. Don't look. It's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be okay. Everything's gonna be fine. I don't want people looking while it's like a mess still. What am I supposed to do? It's a mess. Oh no. Oh. This is embarrassing. I was just about to fix it. And now I have to deal with this. It's a lot of barns. Oh, I'm gonna add more. I'm gonna add so much more barn. I think I'm planning on adding at least two more. At least two more barns and I think one more coops. And I'm gonna fully upgrade the barns, get more pig. I might add two more coops even. I haven't decided. I don't know. I wanted this to be a very animal farm. You know, like George Orwell wrote about. Yeah, that one. Oh, this is kind of cute. I don't mind this. This is kind of fun. We could get the path going up through here. We could get a fence kind of going. I mean, it's kind of cute. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I don't know. I ruined my farm. And then, I don't know. We kind of, like, have... I don't know. It's weird, actually. Because, like, look at how this kind of, like, goes around. I don't know how I feel about that. And then we have the... Okay, should I move this, like, one over? Okay, what's bothering me is that it, like, goes down diagonally, and I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, what if I kind of, like, move it like this? I mean, thoughts? Okay, and like, why does it have to be so high up? Why did I decide on that? Why can't I, like, move this down one? I'm, like, seeing the vision, and I don't think anyone else is. Oh, sorry, I should read your story. On Wednesday, while your girlfriend was at work, you went to the salon, got your hair thin, trimmed, dyed black, styled it the same way as Wanhee from Elite? So, now you have thinner and softer black hair. Oh, that sounds so pretty. I know your hair is already, like, super pretty. So, that's really nice to hear. Okay. Well... Yeah, I think I can deal with this. I wish I could zoom out more in this segment here. I wish I could zoom out. That would be so immensely helpful. By the way, the color scheme I'm thinking of going with is like a light brown for the base of the building and then like green roofs. I think that would be really cute. Okay, I'll decorate that area and it'll turn out super cute, I promise. Probably. I don't know. And then I want to move the greenhouse. Moving the greenhouse was on the agenda. I'm going to move it over here. I'm going to line it up with this path. I'm going to plop it down. We might put some trees back here, so maybe we'll, like, line it up with the... like, with the path here. I think that could be cute. I might replace this with stepping stones instead of the, like, wooden path. What's the plan? Okay, I do have a plan that I'm kind of working with. And, okay, I think this turned out. I just have to put some fencing down. I have to put down some hay and some decoration. But I think this layout is actually going to really work super well for my barn animals. And then I want to put more barn animals over to the left here. It's a mess over there. Ignore that. They used to be up here, but I think I'm going to use this space for crops. And I think that'll be super cute and good. And I think up here is gonna be like the golden clock. Oh, I should move the shipping bin while I'm at it. But yeah. I think it's gonna come out well. I just need to place down some pathing. I need to make it all make sense. And then things will work out for me. Should I just put it here, do you think? Like, it goes there naturally. It doesn't have to go like, yeah. Yeah, I can go there. I can get an orchard going around the greenhouse. We could eat trees, I guess. Thank you for the suggestion. I love it. Suitably unhinged. I really don't know what I'm gonna do about my silly little fish ponds, but I guess I don't mind them being there. Do I mind them being there? Where else are they gonna go? I don't really have any other space for them. I originally was thinking I would put sheds up here. I think I changed my mind. I think I don't want to put sheds up there anymore. I think that's silly and also silly. Okay, so what I was thinking of doing though is I was thinking of, well, I need to move these sheds, but I'm thinking of moving these like forward. I want to move this one forward. And then I was thinking of setting up like, I don't know, like a pyramid of sheds. But so far it's a mess up here. I think once I move that though, everything will be in place. So Robin, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Robin. I need to move my shed like one space forward. You don't understand? It's important and it means a lot to me. Hey Starfire, how are you? I'm being chaotic. Welcome. And Maru's just watching. Maru's just watching this all go down. She's like, what is happening? Okay. Okay, Robin, I'm coming back. Robin! Robin! And you know that fence by my farmhouse? So where my farmhouse is, there used to be a coop. On this farm layout, the Meadowlands layout, it starts with a coop right there. And it's actually a really good placement for a coop. I actually really liked it, and I was planning on keeping it that way until I decided to be chaotic and change literally everything ever. So this fence used to be part of what kept the coop fenced in, and now it kind of keeps the house fenced in, and I'm not hating it, you know? Like, it looks like it makes sense, doesn't it? Like, it does. It kind of is nice. I mean, I like it. I like it quite a bit. Oh, you did part 2 of the story. Okay, it gets better! They have an under 17s pricing. So, although the whole dyeing process was normal price, the person doing your hair that you never met before thought you were under 17 and charged the kids price. See, that's the benefit of looking super young. You get to win. Free haircuts. Free cheap haircuts, not free. Not entirely free, sorry. But almost free, because they're cheaper than they would have been otherwise. Am I okay? We could offset this a little bit, make it more whimsical. What do you guys think? Is it more whimsical if it's offset? Should I give it more space? More whimsical if it has more space? Is it better if it has more space in between here? I think so. I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So I think The only other problem is I would love to upgrade my barn. So, Robin, I might be back. I might be back real soon because I might come upgrade my barn because I didn't bring the materials to do that in the first place, and now I'm regretting that. You recently started fooling around with this game again? How has it been treating you, Silverwolf? Hi. This is one of my very favorite games. I really adore it. I think it's so fun. I think it's such a blast. So I'm always happy to hear when other people are playing it. I might try to play with gamepad. We'll see. We'll see if I can. Just considering it. Okay, maybe not. Okay, never mind, never mind. Very random, I'm sorry. Oh, you're in year 4 of your first playthrough? How's it going? What farm did you pick? And have you married anyone yet, or are you planning on marrying anyone? I do hope console players get 1.6 soon. It's really fun. I remember waiting for 1.5 and feeling so sad until it finally got ported to console, and then it got ported in a broken state. It was very disappointing. So my first experience with Ginger Island was it was broken. Devastating. Sometimes you buy your way to the top. Okay. Deluxe barn. Which is the barn that it needs to upgrade? I think this one. Oh, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Duplicate glitches seem to still work. Yeah, I don't think he really, like, patches those things. I think he's very respectful of, like, people's playstyles, even if they do, like, kind of break the game a bit. And I think you said before that it's nice to have some glitches for console as well, because you can't use mods. So it's nice to be able to, like, you know, break some stuff. Oh, and you have a modded PS3? So what games have you been modding then? Okay. I don't know. Put this here. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to think about it. I'm busy. I'm doing things here. And I need hardwood. I need fencing to happen. I actually meant to go try and get some more hardwood yesterday, but I completely forgot. Actually, I should have gotten gates while I was up there. Gates. And I should already have some in my chest. I have like 8. Oh, that's perfect. 8 gate. Gate with an 8. 8 gate. Okay, how do I want to do this? I have choices to make. Like choices. I could line up the fence here and then have like a center. I mean, the gate's gonna be here for sure. It's gonna be like somewhere in the middle here, and there's gonna be like a 2. And then it'll be easy for my horse to get through. That'll be super nice. That'll be super helpful. Could kind of go like, okay, let's build a couple of hardwood fencing. Like, it could go here. I might put, like, some trees back here. I think that could be fun. Or it could go here. And, like, close this segment off. And that might be better. Because I can still put trees back here. Okay. Yeah, we maybe like that way more. Do we? Do we? Okay, I need to get torches. Little Big Planet 2, there's a custom server now as the official servers died. Oh, that's so nice that people are, like, keeping it alive, though. Even if it doesn't work as well because it's not officially maintained, that's super nice. But people are still choosing to maintain stuff like that, even if it doesn't get the support it should. And then you went with the standard farm. Standard is, like, my favorite layout, I think. Actually, I think Meadowlands became my favorite. But standard is the only farm I've managed to, like, finish something in, you know? It's the only farm I've managed to finish a layout. I mean, that's kind of cute. I don't know. What do you guys think? I think what's bothering me is it's one fence, but, you know, that's okay. That's life. That's cute. I like that. It's simple. It's something. It's, yeah. And then I was thinking of fencing and using the tree as fencing a bit. I thought that could be kind of cute. And then carrying it up to, like, here and, like, lining it up back with the fence I just made, which would put it here-ish. I mean, that could be fun. Kind of, like, box it out a little. Square it out. I think that might be the plan, and then I'm not sure where the gate will go for now. I might put it here, so, like, right when you enter. So, like, right when you enter, the fence continues. Here, I don't want this tree. This tree is a menace. Do I like that? Do I like the fence being there, or should I scoot it over one? No, I do like it being there. If I scoot it over one, I have to scoot the barn over one. I don't know. What do you guys think? Oh my gosh, thank you for the raid. A double raid even. Viarion, thank you. Welcome in. And Isa, thank you so much. Thank you for the raids. Oh, you guys are so lovely. What were you guys playing? Let me get you both a shout out. Oh, I read your L as an I. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the follow, Vlaron. Vlarion. I'll get it right, I promise. Okay, you were both playing One Arm Cooking and Robbery. Okay, I figured you might be playing together. You both seem so lovely. I will also get you a shout out, Isa, I promise. Or Isa? Let me know. Thank you for the follow. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Juniper. I play a lot of cozy games like this one. I'm currently trying to fix my farm. I kind of messed it all up last time I was playing. I don't know if you guys are familiar with Stardew. It's all about farm planning and making a bunch of money and honestly setting your own goals for yourself. And right now my goal is beautifying my farm a little bit. Ixie, thank you for the follow. Or Axitrex, if you want me to say the full name, let me know. I also do a variety of other things here and there, and I do art. I have an art stream coming up. I host this thing called Art Club. It is a monthly event wherein I announce a prompt at the beginning of the month, and you have all month to complete it. It's an excuse to be artsy or crafty, just to be creative, honestly. if you're a crafty or creative type person. It's a really fun event. Bank, thank you for gifting a sub to Flareon. That is so kind of you. Give me like 30 seconds and a gifted sub to Isa as well. That is so lovely. Thank you. Times like these, I wish there wasn't a shout out cooldown. But you guys should go follow both of those very lovely, lovely people. I will also be doing so. Thank you so much for the raids. If you guys have to head off, by the way, if you need to raid and fade for any reason, if you have any obligations to fulfill, I totally understand. Otherwise, I will be here. And as I said, decorating my little farm. After I completely wrecked it. Actually, you aren't even seeing the worst of it. Because I'm fixing it. I'm in the process of fixing it. It was such a mess before. Okay, this is kind of cute, right? Like, using the tree as, like, fencing. Wait, I kind of like it. It, like, breaks it up a bit. And then I could put, like, a gate here. Oh, I mean... Oh, you want me to praise myself? Okay. I am so good at laying out Stardew farms. Oh my god, this is my calling. I'm actually doing something here. I was so unsure if this would work out. I always get so nervous planning out Stardew farms or like things in games in general. I like decorating. I don't think I'm super good at it. But you know, I prove myself wrong. In times like these, I prove that I am a good designer. I do have talent. Tree fences don't decay or wear down. Some people use tea saplings too, actually. And I might break up the fence later with stuff like that, but I'm not entirely sure. I'm just gonna go with hardwood for now. It's the safe option, and I'm kind of boring. And also, you can put little torches on it. Farm looks great, unlike the co-op farm. Okay, what year are you in? Because I'm in, like, year 2, and I only just started decorating. So... I wouldn't feel too bad about it. Okay, still first year in autumn. Listen, my farm in first year of autumn, it was not pretty. Oh my god, Dance of the Moonlight Jellies? I'm sorry, what? Wait, I have to go. I have to go. My wife will be there. 8 million in year 2? Oh, that's 800,000. I don't think I've gotten 1 million at one time yet, actually. Yeah. I'm not that good. Could you imagine, though? Some people are. Some people do that. It's wild. I wish that were me. In Persona 3 Reload, started again on Merciless difficulty. Ooh, good luck. Good luck. That sounds like it's gonna be brutal, and I'm not even familiar with Persona. Forgot that Stardew doesn't put the comma. It does get confusing. No, I agree with you. I'm gonna buy all this stuff because I have all the money in the world and I don't care. But you know what's been getting me all that money? Pigs. I have so many pigs. It's crazy. It's wild. I mean, yeah. Should I buy more clouds? I think this is like the only place you can get the clouds. I'll buy one more of each. I don't know if you can get the Starport decal or the modern rug anywhere else. Merciless was designed for New Game Plus. We have to max stats from the get-go. Ah, I see. See, but it'll be fun in like a torturous way. But yeah, come here. I didn't ask how you were. How are you? It is lovely to meet you. And Pink as well. How are you doing? You be well. Oh, I'm so glad to hear. I hope your week's been going great because you deserve it. I don't think I'm gonna talk to any of these people. I'm just looking for my lovely, stunning, beautiful, gorgeous wife. Where is she? There she is. Hi. Hello, beautiful lady. Do you think I have enough time to grab my telescope from the treehouse, from the farmhouse? We don't have a treehouse. I wish we had a treehouse. Probably not. I don't want to miss this. Aw, dear, you should have brought it. Sorry, I let you forget. I love the Moonlight Jellies. It's one of my favorite festivals. I think it might be my very favorite festival. I don't know. Maybe the Spring Desert Festival kind of comes close, but I don't know if that counts because it's like a 2 or 3 day event. No, it counts. It totally counts. I do really like it. Hey, Goldie. Hi, how are you? The potluck is pretty fun because of how you can humiliate the mayor. The Grange display too, yeah. I don't really do that anymore. I used to all the time because I used to bully the mayor. And now I'm just kind of like, Lewis, I'll let you off easy this time. I love this event. That's why I go through it even though it doesn't really do anything. It's so nice. Carolyn's like, wow. This is so lovely. And she's right. She may be spending it with her horrible husband, but you know, who am I to call her out for her bad taste? Oh, look at the one who comes up and says hi to me specifically. Using taxpayer money to make a golden statue of oneself is validation for humiliation? Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. It's really not a good look. You have 900 duplicates of his shorts? And you wear one while dunking one of the duplicates? Lewis is like, how did you get so many? I only even had one pair to start. Lewis is concerned. Everyone is concerned. It's like midnight. I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, I wanted to continue organizing, but you know what? I'll go to bed. Actually, before I do that, I want to open up all my gates. I didn't make any money today because I didn't let any of my pigs out. There are no animals in that barn. I'll just open it preemptively. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. Oh my god, it's 1 in the morning. If I pass out, I pass out, and you know what? So be it. That's life. Oh, and then tomorrow is fall. That's not where my house is. I forgot. I moved my house. That's the problem with moving the house. It's like, well, where do I go now? Listen, I'm not arguing that Lewis deserves it or not. I'm just saying I don't have the energy to spare for Lewis anymore. I have bigger things to worry about. Like covering my walls with junk. I need it out of my inventory. Here, modern rug can even go in here. You know, it's fine. Like, that's fine. Everything's fine. I don't like the organization down here, though. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. With every season, a new section of the night sky becomes prominent. It's fascinating to witness. Isn't she so pretty? Isn't she so lovely? That's my wife. Is it anyone's birthday? It's Penny's birthday tomorrow. Adri, hi! I didn't want to say hi until you were out of ads, but hi! For realsies! Oh, and actually, so I have to deal with my wine shed today. I saw that it was done. Oh, rewards back program, thank you. But I saw that it was done from the outside part. And I need to upgrade this, actually. But I want to try out a different layout for it, I think. Yeah, I want to try out a different layout for it once it's fully upgraded. But Robin is working on my barn right now, so we wait, I guess. If they made it where you could embarrass Pierre more than the Grange, you would eliminate him too. I think he gets embarrassed when you win. I think he gets a little annoyed when you win. He doesn't show it. But, oh, he absolutely gets upset when you win. Because before you came to the valley, before the player came to the valley, Pierre won every year. Like, no question. He won. He was the victor. It was him. He was the guy. And now, you moved in, and he kind of likes you because you buy his seeds. Presumably. I know some people don't buy from Pierre because they're like, I don't like Pierre. But most people buy from Pierre because, you know, it's cheaper, honestly. But you know, you buy his seeds. He's like, well, I do appreciate the business, but you ruin his life every Grange display. He hates that. Oh, you gotta sleep, Izza? I hope you get some lovely, good rest. Thank you so much for stopping in. It was so great meeting you. I will try to catch some of your streams in the future. I would really love to do so, you know? Hope the raid supports you. I do really appreciate it. Thank you so much once again. He was also the cornerstone of the community until Joja and the farmer. Yeah, you ruined Pierre's life. And you also, like, catch him in his secret stash. And he's like... he's considering murder. He truly is. But he's like, that would tarnish my reputation even more. Oh, I can't do that. That'd be terrible. You know? That's how he sounds. Kinda. So yeah, you ruined that guy's life. And again, he's like, well, presumably you fix up the community center, right? Presumably. Some people go Joja, but, you know, it's canon basically to go community center. And he's like, well, Farmer did help me get comeuppance when Joja was ruining my life, but... and he's like starting to question if the farmer is kind of twisted and evil. And it's like, mayhaps. Because like they're ruining the economy. It's a mess. It's fun. Oh wow. They are so congested in here. Okay, I'm gonna deal with you guys in a bit. 24 times 8. Does anyone know what that is? Is that 144? No, that can't be 144. No, that's silly. 24 times 8. I'm not doing that in my head. I'm about to open a calculator. But that's how many seeds I need. Also, yeah, Jojo would have taken over. So all we did was accelerate the process. Yeah, he probably hates you even more if you go Jojo route. Because, like, there's two ways to look at this. He either hates you because, you know, you seem nice on the surface, but you are absolutely not. I'm gonna buy 200. And he thinks it's a little twisted. He thinks it's a little weird that, you know, you seem so kind and so friendly and so supportive of the community and like such a good person on the surface. But he is the only one who can see how insidious you really are and how you don't act out of purely the goodness of your heart, right? Or at least that's what he thinks. And everyone else thinks he's crazy for that one, because he kind of is. But, oh, pumpkins. Yeah, I can ship pumpkins. I literally just bought 200 of them, and I'm gonna sell them all once they grow. Oh, you want a sing-song voice? Thank you for the lurk, by the way, Goldie. But yeah, I can do a sing-song voice, especially while I'm rambling about the lore of this game. Of course! But yeah, so here's the thing, if you went the JoJo route, he can openly see more clearly that you are not a good person and he hates you even more, and he's probably more brazen about how much he hates you. Because he's like, they ruined the community, the farmer did. And everyone's like, Pierre, it's good to have competition in the valley, and Pierre's like, they are corrupt, Joja is corrupt, and everyone is like, Pierre, your prices are too much, they are expensive, and not everyone can afford them. Not everyone can afford your goods, and you are so insensitive of the economy and the people within it. And Pierre's like, I'm sorry, how am I still made out to be the bad guy when they're the bad guy because they're the ones who support Joja. And everyone's like, that doesn't make them bad, that makes you a snob. Anyway, in any world, Pierre hates you. The farmer. Hates. Hates is a strong word, but it's probably the truth. Pierre is right, but everyone gaslights him because everyone else really likes the farmer. It's just Pierre. You make Pierre look bad, you make him look deranged, you make him look insane. He hates you. I'm just saying, this all goes back to my point that you ruined Pierre's life. You also threatened to expose all of his scandals and ruin his life. Like, again, his secret stash and his wife's affair, and he probably even already knows about the affair, but just wants to keep peace, and you threaten to destroy that. And then you blame him for it, but he's just trying to get by, and he truly started out as a good person, he just wanted to help. And things just got a little twisted, and now he can't really recognize himself because he's just a weird little guy. I think that's been 3 minutes. That's been 3 minutes of sing-song voice about how unhinged we think Pierre is. Good, I think this has been a productive stream. Hey gamer, welcome! Okay, I am not super efficient with this. I know. I get that. I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm apologizing. I definitely bought too many, but that's okay. That's life. Oh, wait. wait, wasn't I supposed to try and stack up ingredients for cooking and then I just bought a bunch of pumpkins? Ooh, okay, we'll do that like later in the season. We'll buy a bunch of ingredients because I'm trying to plan ahead for cooking. Like later, I want to be able to cook all the recipes when I get there, but I don't even have all the recipes unlocked. And that means I need to plan ahead with crops. And I guess fish a bit too. But it's kind of already too late for fish, admittedly. If I need those, because it's fall and I didn't plan that far ahead. Shoot. Okay. Well, Pierre suffers from something called skill issue syndrome. Say it to his face. I think Pierre's fine. I don't really have any real opinion about Pierre. I just think he's a guy, he runs a business, and he can be a little iffy sometimes. But I don't know. I think it's chill. I don't think I hate anyone in Stardew. I always come back to this when we have these sorts of conversations. I think the only person I hate would be Clint. Like, even Alex, I feel like I don't hate. I mean, I'm close. We're close on hating Alex. But even that, I can argue, well, he's just really immature. And I can easily ignore him. So I forget he exists, thankfully. Hey, Rio! That's 100! I knew you could do it. Oh, that is so satisfying to see that even 100. I'm proud of you. Now you have it in your head, Pierre's pacing around at his house at night, fretting about how the farmer is evil, but nobody else can see it. Right? That's the image I've always had. You know, I didn't realize how genius it would be placing these fish ponds right by my crops, but it just acts as like a well. That's why wells are so silly, because like fish ponds exist. So it's like, why not just get a fish pond? Easy. You're really doubting the series you're making will go good? Keep working at it. I know it's hard to trust the process. I really struggle to trust the process, honestly, but keep going and see how it turns out. Give it a chance, and maybe it'll turn into something better than expected. You never know. You never know. Should I put a fence here? Or up here? Probably up here. Up here? Is that weird? It'd be easier along the line. I didn't think through how it would be to get in here. Okay, I'll just keep it there. I'll just keep it there. I didn't get to say hi to my animals today because I was busy planting, but that's okay. There's a chicken sleeping outside. I think it's cute and also normal. And we are back to collecting a bunch of truffle and making a bunch of money. Pleased about it. Truffles are my main source of income and also wine. I think Now that I've solidified the layout a bit more, I still need to do some decorating, but now that I've solidified the layout, I think we're pretty good to go on like working on improving money making. And then we can decorate here and there. Fish poop in the water acts as natural fertilizer. See? It's so clever. You get it. You understand. Is this a fruit? That's a fruit. I need a bigger chest. Noted. Am I getting Haunted Chocolatier? Of course I'm getting Haunted Chocolatier. Of course I'm gonna stream that game. I have no clue when it's coming out, of course, but I will play it. Okay, that was a day. That was a day. I've been really focused on the farm lately, and I haven't really been to Ginger Island in a while. I also haven't been to Skull Caverns in a while. I should maybe probably focus a bit on that. And then I want at least 8 more iridium sprinklers, I think. Okay, I'll think on that. I'll think on that. I know I at least want quality sprinklers over here. And I need to collect wood. Oh, wood is a huge issue for me, even still. I think we're gonna swap to iridium sprinklers over on Ginger Island at the very least. So I should probably plan for that, and then I can bring the quality sprinklers back over. So I mean, we're missing gold bars and battery packs for those. So I'll smelt some gold, and I don't know, battery packs are hard. Battery packs are hard to get in like bulk. But we can head to Ginger Island at some point, And I'll bring torches. I will bring rock. I will bring wood. Yeah. Oh, and I need to refill my kegs. I really need to refill my kegs. 3 months till Sonic Generation remake? Like, when it comes out? That's exciting. Are you looking forward to it? Unintentional genius is so funny because, like, I already knew. I assume that's referring to, like, the fish ponds from way back. I get that was a while ago, but that's so funny because I knew fish ponds did that. I knew they could still be used as wells, and I knew wells were still pointless compared to fish ponds, but I still did it unintentionally, so. It's Benny's birthday. Shoot. Spirits are neutral today. Oh, she has to leave for work soon. I love her. I'm so proud of her. Oh, she is so great and lovely and also great and also lovely. That's my wife. Okay, hello little piggies. Little piggies. Little piggies go oink. I think. I don't know. Confirm for me, little piggies. Go oink. Happy birthday, Penny. Do you like Penny, Adri? A lot of people really like Penny. I've never married Penny. I really want to. She's one of the few. There are a couple marriage candidates in this game that I have married, but interestingly have not seen their 14 heart event. So I guess I need to be better, basically. Oh, I have not checked on these things in a while. Doesn't Penny hate rabbit's foot? I'm gonna get her like an emerald, I think, if I remember that it's her birthday. She was your first spouse ever? See, the first spouse is always like very special. Yeah, I understand that. I think mine was Shane, and I don't like Shane so much anymore. But, you know, he was still the first, like, candidate. I was like, hey, I would like to marry this guy. And I'm not familiar with his 14 heart event. I don't know if I've ever seen it. I probably have. Hope I have. I don't know. What I need to do is like go through and make sure I've seen like 14 heart events. I need to probably... I need to make a list of characters whose like 14 heart events I cannot remember and be like, yeah, I'll marry them once I get through the ones I know I haven't married yet. Like, for example, I haven't married Elliot properly, and I know that. I haven't married Alex because I hate him. I haven't married, Penny, like I said. I don't know if there's any other, like, female candidates I haven't married, because I married Maru in this save, and before this point I hadn't, and now she's kind of my favorite, and I really like her. So, how times change. How many pigs do you have? Answer, yes. I'm literally about to go buy some more. Pigs are important. Look how much money I have. Come on, pigs are important. What would I be without pigs? But yeah, I'm about to go buy some more. Make sure Sonic doesn't see the emerald. Listen, if Sonic were a character in this game, you know his loved gift would be emerald. You married someone in Stardew? Who was it? Okay, purchase animals. What do I have for name suggestions? This is how I get through my name suggestions. Okay, so let's buy like 12 of these things. That building is full. What about this one? Apparently this is the one that doesn't have any animals yet. Okay, this one can be Jin. It was specifically requested for a pig. This one can be Kraken. And then this one, similarly, can be called Crackle. It's so funny because on the list from Linkster, I have name something pig. Anything other than a pig. anything but a pig. Like, what do you mean? I only have pig. Okay, and then this one, this one's great. Disease. That's fun. And then, okay, last on the list, we have Suga from BTS. A lot of those were BTS references. And I'm through my list of anything that isn't like specifically for something else. Because I have some names that are like for specific animals, and those I'm just like never gonna get through, most likely. Oh, wait, that was cute, but with a K. Cute. I'll just name it cute with a C. You know, spell it right. Go to season some ribs, put them in the oven, and come back to trash talk. Hi, Linkster. How are your ribs turning out? They look good. Listen, when I get anything but a pig, I will name it that, I promise. Ross over? Okay. What's he over? Kick. Okay. With an E. That's what makes it fun. Look at the pigs all in a line. They are so silly. You won't know until 1 hour from now. Probably great though, like all your cooking. You know, I am so happy to hear you're proud of your cooking. As you should be. Whoa. Let's put an E on that. Woe is me. Woe is that pig. Sometimes I just kind of adjust the names. You know, if I didn't have a ridiculous amount of animals, I would pay more attention to like naming them important things. Nemo. Nemo's actually cute. But I kind of just randomize them after a certain point. Chili. Okay, Chili's cute. And we can always change them later, you know? Okay, that building is full. We have more pigs now. Wow. You guys should be pleased. I have so many pig. Do I have a heater for that? I'm gonna buy a heater, because I know I'm gonna get another barn regardless. And then I don't need an auto grabber. I might buy some more ornamental hay bales though. Just for funsies. I have enough money for like all this stuff if I want. I don't like either of the colors of the doghouse, honestly. Oh, you married your girlfriend in Stardew. See, marrying in co-op is very sweet. I could just put a cat tree outside. I'll try that out. And then, oh, I can get a new pet if I wanted. I could get a puppy. I could get a turtle. Ooh. They're expensive. It could be nice. I have to place a pet bowl first though, so I'll wait on that anyway. I was a little reckless with my buying. What do you guys want, by the way? Look how they wiggle their tails. They're very cute. Okay, you need dried common mushroom and then 5 cave carrot. You usually name the animals after game characters. See, that's smart, because then you have a plan in place. You don't run out of names like I do. I always just kind of, I mean, I randomize, like you saw. Or I take name suggestions. I have a channel point redeem. You can name something. That's what I pull from a lot of the time. And it actually really, really helps me out. Guru, hi! You want to praise me right off the bat? Well, I think you're very lovely. I think you're very friendly. I think you are a very supportive friend. And these are all, like, great traits to find in a person. It's very rare that you find all of those traits together. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, maybe not outside, but you know, I'll leave it outside for now. You named a cow after me, a little cow? Yeah, Kuru, I think you are lovely and kind and friendly and supportive. I think those are your best traits, and I think they are super easy to see because of how willing you are to exude them. Also, you have a very wacky, zany sense of humor, which is a good thing. You're welcome. At least I think it's a good thing. You never knew. See, this is why you have to redeem praise me, because I'll tell you these things. Okay, Robin won't be at her carpenter's shop today, which is fine. She can do whatever she wants. She can have a life and a good work balance. You really didn't know? Hey, I'm sure if you asked other people, it would be weird, okay? It would be weird, admittedly, to just randomly ask, hey, do you think I'm a good friend, or do you think I'm a supportive person? It would probably be a little uncomfortable, but I'm sure if you asked, people would be like, well, yeah, of course. I thought you knew. Okay, let's try to find Penny. Thanks, Stuart. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. Did I cheat on Tuesdays by talking to Robin or as she walks by her register? I think... Okay, no, that's the ice cream stand. The ice cream stand, you can put your horse behind it. And it'll register like it's a person. And you can buy ice cream. It's just a silly little thing. Okay, Penny should be... What is this? Largemouth bass? No one asked. It's 2 p.m. She should be near the ice cream stand. Penny! Penny girly! There she is. Happy birthday, Penny! For your birthday! What? Why is she crying? Why is she so dramatic? Girly, I gave you a gift. I'm just not used to such kindness. I love it, though. It's perfect. Thank you so much. I'm tutoring Vincent and Jazz today. They're a handful, but it's nice to make a difference in someone's life. Okay, she's sweet. A little dramatic, but sweet. Did I see the funny animal names? I did. I didn't read them out, though. Kevin Bacon the pig. Mother Clucker the chicken. M Rare the cow, like medium rare. See, they have personality. You can say that for sure. Oh, the other problem, Adri, with the cheating on Tuesdays with Robin passing by her shop or the cash register on her way out is you have to be prepared for that is the problem, and I'm like never prepared for that. So if I wanted to do that, I would have had to go earlier, unfortunately, and I just didn't do that. So I suffer. Suffer instead. She's had a hard life but still wants to help others. She's the sweetest. She seems very wholesome. I know like literally nothing about her. Okay, how do I want to do this? Okay, I think... Okay, this might pain some of you, but I think this has to die. This line of ancient fruit has to die. We're to the point where, like, money is no object, so I'm really just kind of gonna be reckless, I think. And then I'm basically gonna replace, like, all the sprinklers I can, at least. I know I can get at least 6 across this line. I kind of planned a layout. Well, I didn't plan a layout. I'm referencing a layout, but same difference. Okay, so we want this line to have all ancient fruit. So I'm actually gonna take all these sprinklers out. And this is gonna be painful because I have to kill some of them. I have to kill some of the ancient fruit. Probably a lot of the ancient fruit. Look away. Avert your eyes. I didn't even have to kill that one, by the way. That was just a casualty of war. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. Embarrassing. Okay, I think this is next slot. So it's every like 4, and then you place. This is cursed, isn't it? I have to kill ancient fruit. It's so annoying when you just didn't get your layout right away, but I knew this would happen, right? Everyone knew that this would happen because I was using quality sprinklers, and we all knew I was eventually going to... Oh, I killed the wrong one. I was eventually going to replace them. I didn't have to kill all these extra ones that I've killed, but... Casualties of war. And then... Okay, this is so cursed. But I think this whole line has to go. So cursed. Oh no, I accidentally killed... Oh my god! I accidentally killed one that I didn't mean to. That's my bad. Guys, I don't need the money. It's okay. It's okay if the... It's okay if they die. It's okay. Everything's fine. It pains me too. That's why I'm laughing. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It has to be done. It has to be done. Don't look at it. Don't think about it. If you think about it, it hurts. Emotionally. Emotional damage. 3. Oh, it has to be down 1? Okay. I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Perfect. And then you gotta do it all over again when you get the pressure nozzles. Okay, I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the pressure nozzles that I'm probably gonna be getting soon. I've never really worked with the pressure nozzles. Actually, I think last time I had the ability to get them, I chose not to because I was dumb. I was stupid. I didn't think it through, and I didn't understand why it was such a good idea to have the pressure nozzles. So I actually have barely experimented with those. So I'm not sure what the layout's gonna look like with them. But look, isn't this nice? Now I just need to get more. That is the problem, isn't it? Oh, and shoot. I need to get the seeds for the frog. He wants a melon right now. He's gonna want wheat and something else. I forget what that something else is. I forget what the last crop he wants is. Is it pepper? No, because he already did a summer crop. Golden walnut from the oyster. Let me mark that down. I think that's the second one I've gotten from that. Garlic. Garlic's the one. Thank you. Any reason for the path under the sprinkler? I think... I forget if it was updated, but it used to be a problem that sprinklers could, like, disappear if you didn't put a path under them. Like, they were more likely to get damaged. And I don't know if that's a myth or not. It's mostly for aesthetics, I'll be honest. It is mostly for the aesthetics of it all. But, yeah, especially on Ginger Island when, like, they spread so much, I just want to discourage it as much as possible if that's a thing. Okay. Oh, I have an iridium sprinkler in here. That's kind of nice. Kind of a little special surprise for me. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it also stops the hoe from tilling them up. So, like, I think if you put path under your scarecrows, you won't till them up either. It actually used to be fixed that you wouldn't till things up if it had a path under it. Or if it didn't have a path under it, sorry. And then, I think in 1.6 that changed again. But I could be wrong, I could be wrong. Okay, take these off. I want to see. Oh, it's so nice. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. I just need to fill this place with ancient fruit. And then I think we'll be good. I think we'll be golden. And then I think what I'm going to do on this side here, where there's like this gap, I'm not going to fill the entire thing up because, listen, I still care about aesthetics. I like making money. I like being ridiculous and having a pig empire. I like filling the entire space with ancient fruit and not having any crop variety, but I also prefer aesthetics. So I'm not going to, like, completely fill this area to the brim. I'm going to put some trees over here, probably bananas and mangoes and stuff. Maybe I'll put some red fruit over there, like cherries and apple, to break it up a bit. Maybe some peaches. We could have a little orchard over there. I think it would be cute. I do have the snake vertebra. They made it so much easier to get snake vertebra in 1.6, so, like... I kind of just have a ton. I have 3. I think I sold one because I just didn't need it, you know? Can I move this? Okay. Cool. Sick. Okay, I will be back with more ancient fruit and also other stuff. We're not really prioritizing Ginger Island right now, and that's because we're prioritizing farm layout. It's important. This is the sort of thing I've been putting off this entire time. Oh, but yeah, you can put torches on the sprinklers. I actually only learned about that recently, and I've only been making use of it in this save file. I wish I knew about it sooner. I'm like you. But it's super nice. It's a super easy way to get lighting. I have completely been sleeping on torches this entire time. You can also put them on fences, which I've been doing a lot more of. You can put them behind trees. You can put them behind scarecrows. You can like hide them and just have a bunch of like small lighting. And it's super cheap, super effective. I'm still gonna get the lanterns. What are they? These things, the lampposts, because I like them. But torches are just such a nice way to get your farm to be bright at night super easily without taking up space. Because, like, you're not gonna ever put a lamppost in the middle of your crop field, right? Right. I mean, I guess you could. Why am I clicking all the wrong things? Didn't know about it, had the farmland used, so you just name glitched the last one? Oh, for the snake spine? Honestly, fair. Do you know how rare and ridiculous that used to be to get? You can get it so much easier now. I got it from, like, cutting down fiber. It's so much better now. There was no reason for it to be as rare as it was. Absolutely none. I think it took me forever to get it in my perfection file. But the thing is, I wasn't really waiting on it by the end, so I didn't notice that it had taken me so long, if that makes sense. Robin should be at her shop, so I should go, like, buy stuff in order to get that shed upgrade. I don't know, could be fun, could be good. Could also go to Clint's. I don't know. I could donate stuff. Oh, I don't need to donate this stuff. Alright, whatever. I need to donate this, though. So, we could go to Clint today, too. Yeah, Clint is so icky! I agree! He's so gross, so yucky! No one likes Clint! I have 69 muscles. Nice. But unfortunately, Clint is beneficial when I want to process geodes. He has a use. Much as I hate to admit it. I call Clint the Clint cell. It's accurate though. It's accurate. If you guys have ever pursued Emily in this game, you know. You know. The geode crusher. I think I have the recipe for it. I may not. I may not, actually. No, I do. The geode crusher is extremely expensive to make. I could easily make it, but it also takes a coal to process every geode, and listen, coal is tricky for me to obtain a ton of. I just got coal just then. Prove me wrong, I guess. But coal is very tricky for me to obtain a bunch of, so I'd rather not use it on geodes when it's easier to obtain money. And then I also have to process golden coconuts and mystery boxes, which you can't do with the geode crusher. So, fortunately, I need Clint, as much as I hate to admit it. I just buy my resources now. It's actually super nice to be rich. Okay. Let's build a big shed, and let's use it on my keg shed, actually. Boop, boop, boop. If he were younger, it would just be him being Rizliz. I don't know about that. He's real weird. He's just really, really weird. I get what you're saying, but I mean, he's just really weird. I do have the Monster Musk recipe. I don't know where that is, but I do have that. I've used that in this save file, I think, to farm the coal sprites. Yeah. But, again, I would rather just go to Clint and buy for the convenience of it. Because when I'm farming coal, I'm farming it so that I can make more iridium. Like, more bars, more gold, more copper. I realized I could buy coal. Coal's kind of expensive. It adds up really quick. And again, the biggest thing is just that I can't process golden coconuts and mystery boxes, so I might as well just go make the trip.
How am I going to reach that letter in the back?
This is the only Penny cutscene I've really seen. This is all I know about Penny. Here, let me help you, Mr. Molnar. The way she just, like, shoves him aside, it does look pretty aggressive in the cutscene. There you go.
I could have done it myself, and I can certainly move around on my own. How feeble do you think I am?
She's so short, look at her. Juniper, you were watching us? Yeah, I was. You did a kind thing there, Penny. You're like barely taller than he is. But you reached the mailbox. Thank you. I just wish George wasn't so upset. I was only trying to help. Honestly, it does look aggressive in the cutscene, but I think it honestly isn't in reality, so I cut her some slack for that. I think she just like gently pushed his wheelchair to the side a little bit so she could get through. It just looks like she shoves him though. It's so funny.
No, I'm sorry, miss. I shouldn't have gotten so angry. It was actually very kind of you to help me out.
That's okay, Mr. Molnar. I understand. And then the second he leaves, you're like, oh my god, old people, am I right? Oh, it would be so rough to be old like that old guy. Oh, he's so old, right? It must be difficult to grow old. It's just a different part of life. I don't know, I say the same thing every time. Thank you for the follow, Patrick. Welcome in. You're right. We shouldn't ignore the reality of aging. I guess the sooner we come to terms with our mortality, the more time we can spend really living in the here and now. Yeah, okay, something like that. Well, it was interesting talking to you. I should go. You're next on the list, Penny. Next on the list. It sounds ominous, but it's just next on the list of people I'll probably marry. Either her or Elliot. Oh, you use a cane, Patrick? Fair enough. A lot of young people use canes. I think it's stereotyped as like an old people thing, but if it makes your life easier, then it's for you. Hey, Eye Candy, welcome in. Also, George is definitely grumpy. He just is. It's not a might situation, it's a fact he is grumpy. You remember being able to farm like 100 coal? I would rather farm the coal for like bars, like I said. For like iridium bars. Like 100 coal can make 100 iridium bars, 100 gold bars, 100 iron, or like any combination. I also don't really care to process geodes that much. I'm only doing it because I haven't finished the museum. And because I'm here. You have a runner's knee type 2? No cartilage left in the left knee. Oh. Oh, I see. I'm not very familiar with the condition, but yeah, that would do it. Oh, a golden coconut. Have I gotten a golden coconut from that before? I don't know if I've ever opened one of those. I think I have. How many of those can you get from golden walnut? Or golden coconut, I mean. How many golden walnuts can you get from golden coconuts? Mixed up my words a little. What does it say if you have to donate? It says in here if you have to donate, so I'll just sell. Because I need the space, honestly. I need the space. I've never donated lemon stone. Dang, what's going on with me? I really like kyanite. I think it's really pretty. That's all. That's it. I just think kyanite's pretty in this game. It has a nice blue. You like the geodes? They give pretty stones. They really do. And sometimes you get super lucky and get a prismatic shard. I think I've only gotten a prismatic shard like once or twice from a geode. And to be fair, I've been playing this game for a long time. Escargot. Escargot is actually so good. I love when you just get more mystery boxes. That's fun. It's zany. Once the museum is done, geodes are sort of a thing you collect, right? Same for me, actually. I just stack them up because, like, honestly, processing so many geodes is really annoying. But, this is my collection so far. I need more artifacts, actually. I should probably try to focus a bit on the museum. And then, you know what else I should do? I should consider reorganizing the museum at some point. Should I do that now? That'd be annoying. That would be annoying. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it when I finish the museum. Because if I start to organize it now, I use a reference for it. I don't come up with my own design. I use like the wiki or someone else's, honestly. And it color codes it and it looks really nice that way. But the thing is, once I do it, I'm gonna have to continually reference it and I think that'll get annoying. So I think I'm just gonna do that when I finish the collection for realsies, for good. And then we'll have a whole moment. But yeah, I think my main priorities right now for finishing collections is probably fish. All the fish is stuff I can collect except for the stingray. That's in an area I can't access yet. And then I think cooking is something I've been focusing on a little because I've been trying to collect ingredients for it. And it's been going. It's like lemon stone? Does it taste like lemons? I hope so. Listen, if I had a lemon stone, I would try it. You know, for science. Obviously, for science. Okay, the farm is truly and wholly a work in progress. So here's what I want to do, right? Right. Hear me out. I want to use this space. So I think we're gonna clear it out a bit, and I think I'm gonna plan out a crop field. And we're gonna use the regular quality sprinklers because it's a really awkward space. It lines up better with the quality sprinklers, honestly. You'll see, you'll see. Mushy! Oh my gosh, you were so sweet. I appreciate you too. It's so good to see you. Have a lovely day. You know who likes artifacts? An individual who shares their name with currency. I'm so glad they updated that to make it so Penny does like artifacts in game. I think that's so nice. And it just makes sense. Okay. So how do I want to do this? I think here? I think this is what I did. Yeah, okay. And then I love how I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure, yes, that's a thing I did. And I can see the vision. Once again, I understand I can see the vision. And you guys really can't until I finish it. And I'm sorry, that's just how it has to be sometimes. We're gonna head off now, probably be back later. Have a lovely rest of your day if you don't make it back, Danny. Thank you for hanging out with me and chatting with me. Okay, I think it goes here. Yeah, because I'm gonna carry the path down. And then... I'm basically just trying to decide on the, like, sprinkler layout. It can be a little tricky to, like, lay it all out like this. So that's 4, and I think I decided it was just gonna be 4, because that's how many I could fit. And then... I need more of these wood paths. Because I'm gonna space it out. Yup. Okay, perfect. Perfect. See, we're starting to see the vision a little bit more. We're just setting up a little mini crop field over here. I don't know what'll go over here. I don't know. More crops, probably. I'm trying to figure out ways to, like, fill my farm. And more crops is always a really safe bet, honestly. The problem is this layout doesn't super allow for a huge mono crop field. You kind of gotta get creative and space it out a bit. Which is what I'm trying to do. And then I was thinking of adding more sprinklers over here, probably like iridium sprinklers, but I haven't really decided yet. But it's coming along! You hated that there's one geode mineral that is used in one crafting recipe? Wait, which one are you talking about? Are you talking about, the farm computer? Because the farm computer bothers me. The way you need a dwarf gadget for that? Oh, don't even get me started. That's ridiculous. I mean, it makes sense. It truly does. But why? Or are you talking about the mayonnaise machine, actually? Because the mayonnaise machine, you need earth crystal for some reason. And it's like, earth crystal is easy enough to get, especially at the start, and it's like super common out of geodes, but it's still like kind of random. Oh, you meant marble? Wait, what is marble for? Marble grazier, right? Brazier, not grazier. Yeah. Yeah, you need marble and aquamarine for the brazier, and it's like, it makes sense. It truly, truly does. But man, could you imagine if you wanted to like deck your farm out with marble braziers? And it's like, collect all the marble then. Go on, do it. You won't. That's ridiculous. No one would do that. Yeah, no, you're right about that, actually. The marble is a little ridiculous, especially because it's for something so random. I feel like people don't use the marble brazier that often. Hey, Royal Blue, hi! How have you been? And Dynamic, welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. That'd be awful. You'd probably have to farm frozen geodes while going on a murder run for the dust rays, right? I just want to hear from people. Like, someone who has committed to marble braziers being part of their aesthetic. How do you do it? And why do you do it? Honestly, the lighting in this game can get pretty expensive. I think the normal brazier, like the wooden brazier, is actually pretty cheap. Yeah, 10 wood, 1 coal, 5 fiber. Same with the stone brazier, except replace the wood with stone. But then if you want like the wood lamppost, it takes like a battery pack. I need to farm battery packs better. Truly, I do. I think we have the same blood type. Oh, positive's pretty common. Yeah, it's like with the dwarf gadget, you see that and wonder if it can be made into something. Yeah, and like the farm computer, you only really need one of them. So it's okay. It's like, okay, I'm only gonna make one of these ever. If I only need one dwarf gadget, 2 dwarf gadgets if you're completing the museum, then fair enough. All right. But like, if marble brazier is your aesthetic, you're gonna need like 60 marble. Oh, crystallarium. Oh my god, I'm so silly. Crystallarium. Literally, just replicate the marble. Never mind, it's easy. If your aesthetic is marble brazier, you just make some crystallariums and replace diamonds with marble for a little bit. Wow, the way that clicked in my head is crazy. Wow. Thank you for the group hydration, by the way. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. You put diamonds in crystallariums. Diamonds are the most profitable to put in crystallariums. Jade is good if you want staircase from the desert trader, and a lot of people do, which is probably why you do it, I would assume. I'm gonna get this governor's hat for a future pet or something. I love that you can put hats on things that aren't yourself, like your horse, like sea urchins, like pets now, because there are so many good hats in the game that like aren't practical for me to wear, but I like them. Rubies are also good in crystallariums if you want to trade for spicy eel. But mainly just diamond for money and jade for staircase. I feel like I don't like super use staircases though. I use them in like emergency situations when it's like an infested floor I don't want to deal with, or like the spiral floor. I don't just like stack up on staircases and go. Maybe I should try it. Dwarf Gadget can be found in magma geodes and artifact troves. Yeah, the thing about Dwarf Gadget too, luckily you only need one, like I said. You can't duplicate it like you can with marble. Dang, I forgot crystallarium. I don't really utilize crystallarium that much. I don't know if you can tell. Okay, what has to die? What has to die so I can thrive? Pumpkin seeds. Pumpkin seeds for acorn seeds seems dumb. You know what? No. Acorn seeds can go. Which wood do I have? Like 833? I think I'll just head back up. Exel! Hi! It's been a while. How have you been? Oh my gosh, it's really good to see you. You can put them on your children. I forgot to list that, but I know you can because I've done it. The thing about it is the children have their color scheme, so I like to match the hats to their outfits. Like the girl wears pink and the boy wears blue, so I like to match their outfits to their hats. So it limits me a bit more. But that's a me problem, you know? That's just a me decision there. And I completely understand. No one else really cares. But like, I'll pick a pink hat or the blue cap or something. You're recovering from the dread of suddenly being old. That'll hit you. It'll hit you out of nowhere too. And you'll be like, wow, when did that happen? It will soon. I feel for you. Oh, I missed. No. No. Ah! No! I missed again. Okay. Pretty. Oh my gosh. Wow, it's so pretty. See, the torches, they really do just add so much, right? It's really lovely. Toss those out. I don't know. Like, this is really come together, huh? Nice little area. Oh, well. I mean, I said we would do some farm design today. I didn't say that. I said, and I quote, I completely wrecked my farm. But same difference, you know? Same difference. Decoration in Stardew is, does this generate profit? No, then leave it as default. I try to be a mix of both like play styles. I try to be like, hey, I would like to generate profit, but at the same time, I would like for it to be pretty while I generate profit. Because what I've realized after reaching perfection is realistically, you don't need to min-max so thoroughly. Like, it's fun, don't get me wrong, and it is satisfying. And if you're doing like a ridiculous challenge, like trying to be a billionaire like I've seen before, then yeah, maybe you do need to min-max. But I feel like realistically, you have a ton of space in this game, and you absolutely don't need to make like perfect use of it. So I stopped stressing and just started being like, hey, I'm going to obviously utilize things to the fullest if that makes more sense. Like the cellar, the basement, sorry. The basement's interesting because you could decorate it and you could make it super pretty, but the problem with that is just the fact that the cellar is the only place you can put casks, so it just seems kind of like a waste to put literally anything else in there. Which is a bit of a shame. I'd like to decorate the cellar a bit more than I do, but that's for min-maxing. You know, like, time and place. Time and place. Irene, hi, welcome in. How are you? Oh, thank you for the seashells. That's a new one. That's a new offering. It requires 4,127 starfruit wines in order to afford the golden clock and obelisks. Wow. Okay, to be fair, when you're just going for golden clock, when you are only going for golden clock and that is your main problem, yeah, you kind of got to put in the work. But it's still a really good idea to like vary up how you make money, because just doing starfruit wine is kind of boring. Like, I hate to say it because like starfruit wine is king and everything, and we all love the starfruit wine, and I get it. But like, come on, we gotta vary it up. We gotta spice things up. We gotta make it interesting. Oh, and the return scepter. I do want that at some point. The return scepter is so convenient. And the thing is, once you get it in a super late game file, it's like, now I need this. Same with like the horse flute. Once you get the horse flute, it's like, I mean, what else do you do with yourself by that point? Oh, okay, stop. Okay, what am I doing? Good question. Thank you for the streamer care package. I'll do all the things. You do ancient fruit wine? I prefer ancient fruit wine. I like the way it lines up with the keg production a lot better. I like how it's regrowable. I like how you don't have to constantly replant it and head to the desert. Like, you can just get stacks and stacks of it and just have it on hand, which is what I do, obviously, when I go the starfruit route. But the thing is, starfruit just feels like the thing I do before I am able to invest into ancient fruit, you know? Starfruit just seems so intermediate, or intermediary. And then when it's summer, obviously I'll plant starfruit outside. That sort of thing. But I do prefer ancient fruit. It's just so much nicer. Rabbit De Niro. Who named them that? Who did that? Oh, Irene, I bought like 12 more pigs today. That's been the progress so far. They're all little babies. They're very cute. They won't really have a chance to grow up until like next year, but that's okay. You know, long-term money-making goals. You're having a break from Stardew at the minute? Honestly, fair. It's so good to take a break when you need to. You don't want to burn yourself out. I've done that and it feels terrible. What are the names? Oh, they're not that interesting. I kind of had to randomize some of them, but some of them are what you suggested. Okay, so we got Key. We got Crackle. We got Jin. We got Chili. We got Woe. We got Suga. We got Nemo. We got Kick, Disease, Kraken, Rozover, and Cute. A lot of those were randomized from the game, but nevertheless, those are our names. We are working with that. Okay, I came in here for Batwing. Batwing, Batwing. I want all of my fish ponds to be good. Ah, the Batwing we requested. I don't like that the fish talk to me. I think it's unsettling and creepy. But, you know, I'm glad to see they appreciate me. I don't know. They're creepy and weird. Glad they're happy, though. You're still waiting for 1.6? Maybe 1.6 will reel you back in. You know? That's totally a possibility. Let's get a torch. Let's get a piece of hardwood. A singular piece of hardwood. Actually, let's get a ton of hardwood because I want to make a fence. And then I also want to make a bunch of casks because I still haven't filled up my cellar yet, but I want a fence here. And then I think I just like this setup. I think this is just kind of cute. Yeah, I just like that. Sure. Okay. Okay, shoot. What is the cask layout in here? I'm using a reference. I'm using the wiki as a reference, I think, for how I do casks. Because, like, what else are you supposed to do? I'm not gonna come up with this layout myself. What do you think I am? The wiki literally has a section for, like, placement strategy. Okay, and I'm clearly going with, like, the topmost option. All right, so let's get to crafting. How many do I need? 20? Probably more than that. Probably more than that, if I had to guess. But yeah, we've been working on it. You have a bit of BTS news today? All right, lay it on me. What's the news? What you got? Okay, maybe 20 was a bit of an understatement. Let's make another 20-ish. Oh, and then we run out of wood instead of hardwood. Interesting. Okay, and then we just need to fill out this row, basically. And it should be done! I just need more hardwood and normal wood. Okay, I'll be back. I will be back. You think that's why you stopped playing? Oh, to wait for 1.6? Honestly, fair. Very fair, especially if you've explored a lot of 1.5. I'm sure once 1.6 comes to console, it will spark your enjoyment once again, because it changes a lot. It's really fun. I hate to, like, brag about it, and I hate to seem like, oh, I have it, and it's so cool. I don't mean it like that. I really wish they were able to port the updates over quicker. Because I know what it's like to be a console player. Like, do you know how badly I want to be able to play this game on Switch? Like, yeah, I have it on PC, but I love playing this game on Switch. It's like my preferred way. To just like be in bed, playing Stardew. It's not super great for my productivity for sure, but you know. And I feel like I can't play it on Switch because I'm like, but 1.6 isn't there. Why play? Also, to be fair, I probably shouldn't play this game off stream anyway, since I'm streaming it. And this game can really suck me in. I don't know if you can tell by how long I've been streaming it. Usually I don't stick with a game this long. Enjoy the clay farming and using coral and clams. Okay, but you can set the game to randomize in the way it used to if you prefer clay farming. It's in the advanced settings at the very start where you can set like randomize the community center, where you can set mobs on the farm. Like, you can set it to legacy randomness if that's what you prefer. But it feels weird, doesn't it? To be fair, I never used clay farming, so I don't really care either way. You might delete Fall Guys. I mean, it's a free game. You can always re-download it if you end up changing your mind. It might be a good idea to take a break from it. It's always a good idea to take breaks from games if you're just not enjoying them as much as you'd like to. Especially like live update games like Fall Guys or games that will always be around and waiting for you like Stardew. And honestly, just like any game ever. Take breaks. Pause if you need to. Oh, I don't play Fall Guys either, honestly. I played Fall Guys once, and I didn't really care for it, unfortunately, but I played it so I could get a man cake skin in Fortnite. And listen, it's my favorite skin. I don't use it super often, but I love that skin. It was so worth it. I had to play like 100 Fall Guys matches, and I was miserable. It was worth it. I got a skin. It's Man Cake. I love Man Cake. He has his whole butter barn set up. He's like, come on down to the butter barn. We got man cakes. We got pancakes. We got the best dang slurp on the whole dang map. That's like my favorite Fortnite song ever. You guys are learning so much about me right now. But yeah, I really like Man Cake. I think he's fun. So. Sancho, hey, welcome in. Hi. Jimin's album has 7 songs. 7 songs for the 7 members in BTS? See, I would be upset if it was like a short album for like no reason. But do each song... Okay, wait, you said BRB. I'll ask you when you get back, but I'm wondering if each song corresponds to a member. Like it's a little gift? Oh my gosh. Fortnite song karaoke? Wait, actually... Maybe next time I do a karaoke stream, I'll put Butter Barn in. I'll sing Butter Barn. I love Butter Barn. Come on down to the Butter Barn. Yeehaw. He says that in the song. He doesn't, but he could. I always say it when I sing the song, so. The Chug Jug song? Listen, Chug Jug song is overrated. When we have vital, you need me for survival? Like, come on. Come on. Not even a competition. Oh, you deleted the game? Honestly, fair. Enjoy your break. Make sure to go back to it when you're ready. It might be super, like, appealing to go back to it just because, like, you're used to it, but you have to remember why you took a break. And only go back when you are really, really ready. Okay, so what I'm doing right now, okay, it might look silly, but what I'm doing makes sense for me. I'm gonna take out all this wine that's already brewing in here. It's at various stages of brew. And I'm going to put in fresh wine so that it can all be on the same cycle. I realize this is a bit silly. I realize no one else cares that much if it's all on the same cycle, but I care. I really do. You're gonna be having an internet break soon. A whole week off the net, Sancho. That sounds amazing. Good luck. That sounds like it'll be really, really great for you. I hope it goes well. But yeah, I'm just gonna sell that wine and we're gonna start fresh because I'm still gonna get like a ton of money from it being like gold quality and silver, but it needs to be all the same or it bothers me. I have specific things that I need in this game. And one of those things is for everything to be on the same timer, and that's why the crop fairy is my enemy, because she offsets my timer. Like, on all my crops. Yeah, I despise the crop fairy. Okay, hopefully this is enough wine to fill up all of my casks. Should be. If not, I'll be quite upset, actually. Sorry, I'm like really focused in apparently. I like to try and make sure that I'm getting every single cask and every single like keg when I do this. It can be kind of tricky to see if everything is working the way it should be. Oh, that's enough. Okay, I had a little extra, which is perfectly fine. I think I got everything. Guys, my cask, my cellar, my basement, it is complete. Oh, that's so satisfying. I have ancient wine and starfruit wine brewing in here. I am doing it. This is the end game. This is what we've all been working towards. Oh, this is fantastic. I'm actually so pleased. And then I need to start working on kegs once Robin finishes this up. Oh, that is tough. And then I need to buy like more crops for this area. This really pretty area I made. 8 times, okay, 4 times 4 is 16. Is it? Yeah, 16. So then 8 times 16, I think is the math I need to know how much I need to plant there, right? So 128, right? Right. I need 128 seeds tomorrow, at least. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I do math in this game. I don't know why I do. It seems important. Oh, actually, okay, I just bought the governor's hat just for funsies. Oh, it's purple. If it were blue, I would give it to Kenneth when he grows up. See, look how much money I got from the wine. Like, it's not iridium, but I mean, oh, and a lot of money from the truffles. Like, I am rich. I'm doing it. Hey, Sancho, welcome back from ads. What did you want to discuss? Oh, it's Elliot's birthday? Ugh. Ugh. I hate Elliot. I mean, I don't feel that strongly about Elliot. Elliot's just kind of whatever. Mario, thank you. You are so cute. She gave me a bomb. She's like, here, dear. Would you like this dangerous explosive that I brought into our house? Love you, dear. Oh, she's so sweet. Love her. Oh, she couldn't be more perfect. Oh, I really like her. Oh, martial arts. You're hyper-focused, like, on the martial arts? How has that been going? You did mention that that was, like, one of your hobbies, like, ages ago, but you very rarely bring it up. So, I'm very interested. How's that going? How is that? Oh, yeah, I'm working on community center. Right. Do I not have a dino egg yet? Come on. There's no way. Oh my god, there is a way. Wow. Okay, so I'm really waiting on caviar for that. Sturgeons, produce something. And then the second they do, I'm replacing them, just so we're all clear. The second the sturgeons start producing, I'm gonna put a stingray in. All right, what's the goal for today? Also, welcome back, Irene. I had a question. Were the 7 songs on Jimin's album related to, like, do they correspond to the members? Is it like a gift for them, kinda? Is it like a cute little gift thing? You thought sturgeon was the most profitable thing? Okay, so here's how I want my fish ponds to go. Also, welcome in, Daisy. How are you? And Chill Vibes as well. Hi. I did kind of wreck my farm. I've been spending this entire stream fixing it, and it's actually coming along really nicely. Okay, but the way I want my fish ponds to work, right, is I want each one to be a different color. So I have a green one, I have a purple one, and then I want to get lava eel so that I can have a red one, right? And then I'm gonna keep a blue one, and I think what I'm gonna do is I'm going to replace my sturgeon once I'm done finishing the missing bundle, because I won't need caviar after that. I'm gonna replace my sturgeon with a stingray, because stingray offer much more valuable resources in their, like, rewards pool. They offer dragon's teeth. And listen, I need so much dragon's teeth, and I think their roe is worth more. I'm not sure. But honestly, the Ginger Island fish are better than any fish on the on Stardew Valley in every single way. They offer better drops, their roe is worth more. I used to think sturgeon were the best, but I think even lava eel are better. Also, Ava, hi! Oh my gosh, hi! How are you? I was just explaining things in Stardew. Ava is so knowledgeable about Stardew. She does a lot of, like, speedrunning and such. Honestly, speedruns other games too, if you're interested in that sort of content. I need to wait 28 seconds before I give a shout out. I am so mad. I need Twitch to start, or to stop limiting me. Okay, real question. Do you guys think that Twitch... No, sorry. Let me rephrase my question. Do you guys think that Stardew should allow you to marry Pam? Do you think Pam should be a marriage candidate? Be honest. You haven't played Stardew yet today and you're itching, but you're playing Sims for now since the new pack came out. Oh, are you enjoying it? It's the Love Struck pack, right? I don't know. I kind of keep up on Sims, but not really. Okay, let's do like 8 of these. Let's do like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 16 of these. I'm trying to buy stuff for cooking. Let's do like 16 of these. Let's do like, I don't know. Six, okay. 24 of these, because I accidentally bought one more than I needed. And then... Oh, fairy seeds. Shoot, I need these. I need these for the island, don't I? I do. I need these so that I can set up a bee farm on the island. That was one of my plans. What is the layout for that? How many of those do you need? Do you need like... Should I just buy 50? Should I be ridiculous and buy 50? I could. Who's gonna stop me? Should someone stop me? No. How many do you think I need? As many as I want. I swear, I have a picture of the layout. I cannot find it. I think I'm just gonna have to guess. Alright, well, money is no object. Buy like 50. It's fine, I'll plant them eventually. It's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. Okay, we definitely want some amaranth. Do we want grape? Do I already have grape? I don't really want to plant trellises. Use the adult authority to buy as much as I like. No, Irene, you don't understand. I need an adulter adult. I need a more adult. I need to be told what to do. I'm rich. Ava, I've been putting in the work. I have so many pigs. I have 3 barns of pigs. I just sold a bunch of starfruit wine. It was gold. I just finished setting up my not my cellar. Why do I keep saying cellar? My basement? I guess because it's a cellar. Okay, I'll show you my farm when I get back, though. It's very cute. Do I have enough seeds? Is that like 128? No, that can't be 128. What? Do you think this is enough for cooking, by the way? Can I just buy a bunch of pumpkin seeds? Okay, I did. Yeah, probably because it is a cellar. But the thing is, with this update, you can get like an attic. Attic! That's the word I keep mixing it up for. I keep thinking the attic is called a cellar and the cellar is called a basement. And I'm walking into a sign. Is it a sign? Okay, so this is my farm. It's kind of a mess. Please ignore that it's not fully set up yet, but I think all my buildings are in the right place. I just need to decorate. So I moved my greenhouse here. This is my greenhouse. Oh my god, I have starfruit ready. Okay, but this is my greenhouse. I have space for a mango tree and a banana tree eventually. I'm gonna put the trees up here, I think, and then at the entrance as well. And then profit, I guess. I don't know. You have a spreadsheet for cooking completion? I'm literally just buying all the crops I need and hoping for the best. I've reached a new level of understanding. Whoa, it keeps going up? The mastery has levels? Oh, look at me go. So I can probably go visit that place again and get something. Well, it was kind of nice that I got to show you my greenhouse with it like fully grown in. Like, it's so pretty fully grown in. But then I got distracted. So this is my crop field. It's kind of centered up with the greenhouse. This is my animal place. Oh my god. You can't walk through because there are so many truffle. Listen, I'm ridiculous. These are all my truffle friends. There's one coop. I don't really care for coops that much. I care for pig. I keep one barn for cows and goats because I like cheese. I like to eat cheese for health. That's crazy. I'm gonna get 2 more barns over on this like bottom right area. I'm gonna get 2 more and then 1 more coop. I have this area for crops, which is what I just bought all those seeds for. I just made this. I'm gonna do something with it. I don't know. Up here is my sheds. I'm gonna get more sheds. I'm gonna put like another row like here-ish, if you can see the vision. These are my fish ponds. I'm gonna decorate them eventually. And I think you joined during my fish pond rant. I want this to be one of every color, obviously. This is my house. It's a mess. It's not very pretty. It just has a bunch of furniture I dumped in here. It's a mess and there's a child. I bought a bunch of the upgrades, but I don't have anything to put in the areas that I bought. So it's kind of just a mess. My cellar is complete, like I said, proud of it. I have a bunch of ancient fruit wine brewing, and then I think that's it. I think that's all I have for like things I've done. But my plan for this area up here is I'm gonna put like all the totems and the golden clock up here, and I'm gonna put like trees to border this area, and I'm gonna make this a graveyard for Grandpa. I love decorating Grandpa's grave. I just think it's really nice. I think it's really cute to decorate his grave as like a grave and not just use the space around it. So, yeah. That's my farm. It's really coming along. I'm really proud of it, actually. I'm actually really, really pleased with how it's coming along. I guess you can go here. And do I like the raccoon one or this guy better? I mean, you know what, the raccoon. Fine, I like the raccoon. The raccoon's cute. You much prefer farming crops over animals? I typically do too. I wanted to try a different play style when I started this farm. I typically have like a huge crop field. Actually, Ava, I don't know if you've seen my perfection farm. I posted it on like my main YouTube channel. I have like a tour of it. And you can see in that farm, I have 2 huge crop fields on it. And I have like 2 barns and 1 coop. And that is all. So this farm, I wanted to do something different because the whole point of the farm type is to be like 4 animals. And the way you have to lay out the crop fields is really weird because there's actually a lot of hard grass that makes it impossible to make huge cohesive crop fields. So I'm keeping them a bit small. And it's been really fun. I've been actually really surprised how much money pigs can actually make you when you have like tons of barns of them. Oh, I'm not playing with any mods. No. I didn't want to for 1.6. And now I feel like it would be illegal to add any. I don't know. That's probably very silly. But I've already kind of committed to no mods. So yeah, no mods. I was considering a recolor mod because I don't really like how like saturated and yellow Stardew Valley is. But I don't want to be a cheater. This is just my farm. Very basic. It'll look better once I get around to painting the buildings. I promise. I have a color scheme for the buildings. They're going to be brown with green roofs. It's going to be super pretty. I promise. Your mods that change the paths. Oh yeah, how the pads look. The pads are so ugly. You're so right on that. I'm using like the wood path right now, the rustic one, as like my main path. And I don't know. I don't love it. On my perfection farm that I was talking about, I used the cobblestone path, and I actually really, really like that one because you can do like interesting diagonal pathing with it. So it's not so bad, but it doesn't photograph super well. Like when you do a screenshot of your farm, it looks really transparent and weird. I also like when people combine the cobblestone path and the stepping stone paths. I think that's really neat. You liked the quartz path? Quartz path is just expensive. I use quartz path under my sprinklers because I like it, but it's expensive. You like the skip fishing minigame and chests anywhere? See, you have good taste. I would never play with the skip fishing minigame because, like, I'm just used to fishing. But an underrated mod that's super good is hold for geodes. Like, you just have to hold down the mouse and it'll process geodes for you without you having to click individually every time, and that mod is so good. Like, if I had to choose one mod to put in my game right now, this moment, it wouldn't be that, because I've already processed so many geodes and I don't really need to process that many more because I have so many minerals already discovered. But it would be close. I would consider that. So yeah. Use an auto clicker when you crack your geodes. See? It's annoying. But the auto clicker is free. Just like the mod. Oh, this is upgraded. Okay, so I'm gonna try a different layout for this. Once these are all done processing, I need to get around to crafting kegs. Crafting things in bulk is exhausting. Can't wait. Can't wait to do all of that. How many can I make? 5. Ah, okay. It's the wood. The wood is holding me back. I need to go talk to Krobus. It's Friday. I totally forgot. Oh my god, I totally forgot, except I didn't because I'm gonna go talk to Krobus. What about the anime portraits mod? I like the anime portraits mod, but what I actually like more than the anime portraits mod is the seasonal portraits one, or like the one that's like better looking but fits within the art of the game. Because when I'm playing with mods, I play with Stardew Valley Expanded, and the anime portrait mod doesn't really support Stardew Valley Expanded, and it's just very immersion breaking to have some of the characters be like cutesy anime characters and some of them be like regular. So I just like the one that like cleans up their portraits a little bit. It also makes Emily look so pretty, and Emily really needs it. Like, she's super pretty in base, but she gets so pretty in that mod. It's like the seasonal portraits mod or something. And it also changes outfits depending on the weather, which is so nice. I really like that mod. You have the seasonal one, but also the cartoony one. I saw that you had that one. They look so good in that one. So you can switch between them easily depending on what you're feeling because of portraiture. See, that's so neat. I just feel like I need cohesion, and I think that's a me problem, and I don't need to force that on you guys. I want you guys to play with all the anime mods at once. You know, play with Stardew Valley, play with anime portraiture, and play with cartoony portrait mod. That'll be fun. You like that 1.6 has seasonal outfits? I do too. I think that was such a good update. The problem being that I think some of them were a miss. Just a little, just a little. Some of them are really cute, some of them are good, and then some of them are like, I don't know. I don't know if that person would wear those. I don't know if that looks good, but slay, I guess. Speaking of slay, I really like Chapel Roan. And she's my favorite now. Winter outfit tier list. Does that exist? Is it like a real tier list that I could do like right now? Off the top of my head, I think Sam's is the worst. I think Shane's is also one of the worst. I think Emily's is cute, if I'm remembering right. I think Haley's is like easily B or C tier. It's so basic. Like, she's cute in it, I guess, but it's just not her. Excuse me. What did I say? What did I say? I'm going off of memory. I don't remember what they look like. What would I say? Look, I think Sam is super cute normally. I like Sam. He can wear whatever he wants. I'm just gonna also be judgmental about it. Like, I support him. I want him to be happy. You have to be honest sometimes with the people you love when they look bad. Oh shoot, I don't have links enabled and this is the one time I want links enabled. Okay, you give me a sec. You give me one moment. Okay, can you post it again? Post a link again for the third time. Oh, you could also whisper. Okay, I only wanted Ava to post a link. But thank you. That was for one person, but I enabled it for everyone, and that's my fault, and I get that. Oh, you know, they are cute. Aw, okay. Wait, should I do this real quick? I'll, like, speed run it. I'll speed run it. Is there a speedrun category for tier maker? Genuine question. Okay, wow, that's chaotic. Give me a sec, give me a sec. Isn't this so professional to be like, wow, I have to rearrange everything for this? Oh, I'm so good at streaming. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go off vibes and I'm just gonna do this, like, really quick. Well, not even really quick, you know? I have to take consideration in. Alex is giving me the vibes of this sporty boy, this sporty basic boy, who just is going to wear shorts in winter. Like, it is freezing. It is below freezing. And he is wearing shorts and a hoodie. C tier. But the red is actually really nice on him, B tier. I like the red. I think the red is nice. Elliot, I like his little scarf. I like his little jacket. I kind of wish it were fancier and more colorful. Like, I wish the jacket were green, maybe, and that could be super fun. I don't know. I think C tier, it could have been more. Could have been way better. Harvey, S tier, I'm in love with him. Look at his blue little coat. Look at how it's red with his little tie. Like, he has everything going on. And if you see his little sprite in game, I think the coat's actually, like, longer on him. It doesn't just stop at his waist. And I think that's so fancy. The second I saw this, I was like, I am so in love with this guy. Sam, the hat is just not working for me. I really don't like the hat. Like, the hat is just... If not for the hat, I think it would be, like, C tier. But because of the hat, I think it's D tier. Like, I need to see your hair. It's really nice. Ava, this is how I felt when you said Emily's face is weird. This is really how I felt. I, like, lashed out in that moment. I feel terrible about it, by the way. Okay, it's Ava's fault I'm doing the tier list, Linkster. So that's actually really funny. You have issues with the outfit, but the hair isn't one of them? What's the issues? I feel like the jacket... I don't know. I wish it were. Why do they all have to be brown? Why does every jacket have to be brown? Like Haley, Maru, Kent, Elliot, Sam, Vincent, the child has to have a brown coat? Like, come on. Yeah, give them color. Make them colorful. All right, you know what? It's kind of growing on me. I'll give him C tier. It's okay. There's worse in the list. I'll give him C tier. His hair is kind of cute in this. I like the idea that when he takes the hat off, hat hair, I like that it makes him shorter to wear the hat. I think that's funny. You know what? Sure, I like it. Sebastian's really suits him as a character. Like, it really, really suits him. Like, yeah, that's what I imagine him to wear. You know what? A tier. That suits him. That's perfect. You know what? S tier. That's perfect. This is so scientific. Wait, he has his hair tied back in this? Are you just saying that? Oh, it's a headcanon? If it were actually tied back, it'd be B tier. Oh, for sure. I don't know. I like that Shane's coat doesn't have holes in it for once. I think his winter outfit is better than his normal outfit. I like that he looks warm and cozy. I like that he actually has color, even though it's like Joja marketed or Joja branded. Like, I mean, I think they could have done so much better with Abigail. I think they could have done so much better with Abigail. Also, I'm gonna put, okay, we're gonna leave him in C, but I'm gonna think about it because this does suit his character. But Abigail, they could have done so much better. Like, so much better. Why throw her in, like, the most basic coat? Like, I wanted to see drama. I wanted to see drama. Open the coat up and give me a fun dress underneath or a fun shirt underneath or something. And give me, like, a fun hairpiece. You need to give me more. Emily's, I think, is super cute. Like, I think it's really good. I love how bright it is. I love the red and the blue. I think that's why Harvey's is in S tier too, because, like, red and blue is just such a good color scheme. I love that it gives the vibes of she made it herself. I love how it makes her hair look. I just think Emily's really cute. Maybe I'm biased. I think Haley's doesn't suit her as a character, but I do think it's really cute. I think if it were more colorful, it would be perfect. Like, if it had color, even if it was just the shirt that had color and everything else was still this weird brown, I think it would be perfect. And I love the earmuffs. I think it's great. It's just so basic for her. I just feel like the color palette is off, but I'll give it A. I like it. She's pretty. Yeah, wish it were more colorful. I think that's my problem with a lot of these. I just wish they had color. And I think that's why she can't be S, but she can be A. I think it's really cute. Is Leah wearing a tie? Because that's really adorable, but it's not screaming winter to me. It's giving the same vibe as Alex, where it's like, we're wearing shorts in winter. I don't know if you're dressed appropriately, but I love her in a tie. So, like, she's in a tie. Wait, you think that's just her shirt? No, because she has a collar here. Right? No, don't do this to me. She has a collar, right? That has to be a tie. If it's not a tie, it drops. Oh, you got ads? Okay. Maybe I'll, pause the tier list. Also, let me know how the ribs turn out, Linkster. I feel like a lot of the adults are super basic. But they're either basic or they're super unique and special. Actually, maybe the non-romanceable characters made it out better than the romanceable ones, which is crazy. Because the romanceable ones are the ones you care about. Like, even Demetrius looks better than some of the romance candidates. That's crazy. Where's Clint? Okay, Clint still looks weird. He's got his, like, collar up, so I'm gonna judge him for that. You have earmuffs too? Do you wear them come winter? I've never like genuinely worn earmuffs. You have a plain black scarf you've had since high school and a gray and black one. You're just like Sebastian, Chimera. Also, I think ads are over, so I'm gonna pick back up on the tier list. I think I like Maru's, but I think I'm just biased because I like Maru. I don't like that she's wearing like a hoodie under a jacket. I think that's weird. I think they should have done better. I think Maru never makes it out good in the portraits. I think they could have done better with Maru's portrait in general, and I think every portrait mod does Maru way more justice than base game. So, unfortunately, she's cute and I do like her, but they could have done better. And that disappoints me. Hey, Blue, I'm ranking the, like, seasonal outfits. Yeah, Maru's is so ugly. Where is the color? Why is she wearing a hoodie? She would never. She's too put together for that. Like, we all know. I like Penny's. I think it suits her really well. I like the green. I think the green is super fun. And it just screams Penny to me. And I really like that. I actually think it's perfect for her. I couldn't imagine anything different for her. So, S tier. I think Caroline's is so ugly. Oh my god. So ugly. What is that? Why does she look like a maraca? What is that? Take that back. No! It clashes with her hair? Oh my gosh, she looks so bad. It's like, it's like one of those ugly Christmas sweaters, and like, it would be cute if she was just wearing it on Christmas, but she wears it for all of winter, and it's like, please change, I'm begging you. Please. I think she's wearing it unironically, which makes it worse. Okay, her matching hair ties are cute. They're very cute. I just hate looking at it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. They literally put her in a red Christmas jumper because she has green hair, and they're like, look, red and green, and that's the most garish color palette ever. She looks like a salsa bowl. Like a chips and salsa bowl. I'm sorry. I think hers is the worst. I mean, bad take, but it's my take. But it's my take. And my take is fact. Anyway. I'm sorry. Cold take. I don't see the appeal. I think the jumper doesn't fit her very well. It looks very awkward in the portrait. It looks uncomfortable and scratchy. If I saw her, I would avoid eye contact with her. And I like the idea of the ugly Christmas sweater. I just think they could have done better. So there. I look very awkward in the portrait, so there. You know what? I'm not sorry. I'm sticking with my take. I'm gonna change the name of the category. Okay. Sorry. Anyway, Clint. I just don't like Clint. I think his outfit suits him for sure. Okay, I think the especially Caroline is maybe mean. Alright, maybe that was a bit far. I think Caroline is better than Maru's. Does that make you feel better? Sorry, I think it's better than Abigail's too, probably, because it at least has color. I'm sorry, she can be at the top of worst of the worst. Because she's at least wearing it confidently. But yeah, Clint, he's keeping the depressing brown look alive. This does suit him, right? And the way that his collar is popped is so cringe, but it just suits his character. And I think I have to give it points for the fact that I can imagine him wearing that. I don't like it, but it suits him. So he has to go in C tier. And I hate that. I genuinely feel kind of bad for Caroline. Yeah, the trench coat is way too fitting. They should have given him a fedora. Okay, if he had a fedora, he'd be in like A tier. Just purely. And there is a fedora in game. It makes sense. Or the bowler hat even. I would take bowler hat. Demetrius got the treatment Maru deserved. Like, Demetrius looks good. Demetrius, I think his winter outfit is probably better than his basic outfit. Like, the vest is just so suiting. It's really good. And it has, like, color involved with the red. Like, that's really nice. Evelyn is just adorable. I like the little headscarf. I like that it has an old people color palette because, you know, she's elderly. I think she's just cute. And, you know, it suits her character. You know what? She can stay in B tier because I still don't really love it personally, personal preference, but I think it's sweet. Hi, Zach. I'm ranking all the winter outfits. I think I'm going based off of how much it suits the character, how much I like it personally, and if it's ugly. Because some of these are just ugly. Yeah, she should have gotten nicer headwear. If it was like a floral print, it would be perfect. For sure. I think George's is really nice. I like the hat. The hat really makes it. If not for the hat, it would be like worst of the worst, for sure. But since he has the hat, I gotta give it B tier. It's really nice. Gus just gets a basic blue sweater. And it's like, okay, I guess. I want more for Gus. I think Gus should be wearing the salsa sweater that Caroline got. And then it would be perfect. And then give Caroline some other silly sweater. But yeah, Gus deserved so much better. It could have been more inspired. He looks like he's wearing a carpet. I don't like it. I think he deserved better. But he's still better than Abigail and Maru, for sure. Jazz is just really cute. She gets a cute little hat. I think it's adorable. Unfortunately, you can't do much with her portrait because of how short she is in it, so it's like, you can't really tell what she's wearing, but you know what? I can imagine her wearing this. And you know what? It has color. Put it in A tier. I like it. My inclination is always, it's bad, put it in C tier. Oh wait, but actually, it's really redeeming. I like Jody's sweater, but it's just a sweater. Like, okay, I can imagine her wearing it at least, and I don't feel disappointed when I look at it. As with all of these, I feel like they could have done more with Jody, but I mean, it's okay. Kent's is super basic, but like it suits Kent. The only thing is, if they had given him like an army jacket or camo or something, like, I don't think it's great. I think it's pretty boring. But it suits him, but I don't like it. Yeah, I don't like it. It's pretty bad. Jody looks nice and you hate that because you hate her? Why do you hate her? Jody was one of the first characters in the game that I wanted to marry, and then I realized she's a mom and she has a husband. I've just never met him before. You imagine he doesn't want to wear anything military? Maybe, but like camo. Camo would be fun. Oh, she's mean to Sam. She's his mom. She's like a mom to Sam. Hi, Matt. Hello. How are you? I don't like Leos. I don't know what this is. Is this just a hood on top of his normal outfit? What is that? Why? What is that? No, 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 no. Just No, don't, no. 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 I don't like it. That's it. I think Lewis's is actually really good. And I hate that. I hate that his is probably the best outfit. Look at the teal, look at the orangey brown, look at the bow tie, and tell me it doesn't deserve S tier, because it does. Like, why did he get all that when Abigail got nothing? Maru got even worse? And Leo, what? What is that? I don't even want to look at it. I think Linus's is super fun. Like, I genuinely just like Linus's. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. See, this is doing what Leo's wanted to do. Leo was just like, I'll put on a hood and I'll just go with my normal outfit. And to be fair, I don't like Leo's outfit to begin with, and that's already my fault. But Linus is just doing that. Linus is like, look, I'll get more leaves. I got it. And I love that. The portrait is so fun. Like, he's just a floating head, and I love that. I just think Marnie's really cute. I just think she's really pretty and stunning and great and cute. And there have been seasonal portraits with better designs for her, like the one where she gets like a flower to tie off her braid. But I think this is super cute. Her hair is down. She gets a cute cardigan. She's got color. I think it's S tier. I think it's really pretty. I think she's just really pretty though. And then Pam, I think hers really suits her with the vest and like the 70s vibe with the pink and the purple. I like that it has color. I like that it suits her character. I like that you can imagine someone like her wearing it. A tier, unfortunately. This is so unfortunate. Why is this happening? I mean, I have to be honest with myself and with you, but why is Pam in A tier? This isn't okay. Pierre looks really awkward in his sweater. His sweater looks like it's threadbare and coming apart. And, like, the green I think is a good choice for him. I think they should have just gone with something fun to match Caroline. I think if they were marrying Did I just say marrying watching? If they were marrying watching sweaters, then I think it would come together super well because Pierre has like reddish color hair. If he was wearing the green sweater that matched up to Caroline's a little bit, maybe not exactly, I think they could both go in A tier, like as a couple's outfit. But he had to ruin it because that's what he is. He's a ruiner. He doesn't like fun. He hates everyone. And he's just a bitter, bitter guy. I think Robin's is fun, but it's giving more fall than winter with the plaid and the flannel. And I just don't know how warm that is. It probably has like something inside it, like some sort of down soft fabric inside. And it really does suit her, but I think it suffers the same fate as Leah, where it just isn't giving me winter outfit, so it only gets to have A tier instead of S tier, even though it's perfect. Pierre's ugly and he's cramping Caroline's style. Caroline was like, dear, wouldn't it be so cute if we could match outfits and match sweaters and we could be like the ugly sweater couple? And Pierre's like, okay, sure, whatever, I'll dig this out of the bottom of the closet. And they're like, we don't even know how we got that. Pierre, don't wear that. It has lint all over it. Pierre's like, who cares? I'm matching. Like, you're no fun, Pierre. No one likes you, Pierre. Sorry, not to sound too heated about it. You know what? Just because of that headcanon I made, I think Caroline can go up. Because she tried. She absolutely tried. And Pierre ruined it for her. And I have to give her points for trying. I can't let Pierre drag her down like that. No, she doesn't deserve to be with all the other uglies. Oh yeah, the mom group, they hash out the drama. No, they have all the deets. They know everything. They're scary. I think Vincent is really cute. I just wish it had more color. But I like that it has like bits of red. And, you know, maybe you can imagine like Marnie dressing him like that. Imagine calling your wife ugly. No, 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 no. Her outfit. I don't know how to save that. I mean, I meant it, but I didn't mean it. I think she's very pretty normally. They should have given her like a long sleeve overall look with like a jacket or something. But yeah, I think Vincent's is cute. I think the red really helps. If not for the red accents, it would absolutely plummet. But the red like really helps. And I think how happy he is helps. Some of these I'm just biased. Yeah, okay, he's cute. He's very cute. And he's got like the hat going on. Like, come on. Hat points. If they have hats, I think they win unless they're Sam. And then Willie's is just perfect for him. Except the yellow is giving raincoat more than like winter coat. It's not giving winter as much as it's giving what his main outfit should be and what his seafaring outfit is, which makes sense if he doesn't have like a normal winter outfit. So he's like, listen, I'll pull out the warmest stuff I got. And this is it for seafaring. And for that, he suffers the same fate as Robin. He just doesn't give winter to me. But his outfit's really good. How do we feel about this? I think this is right. I think this is correct. Yeah, I think this is right. I have no further comments. I'm pretty proud of myself. Yeah, no comment. No comment. If you disagree, make your own tier list. I like how happy they all are in these portraits too. I think that's fun. George is not an S, so it's wrong. Why does George deserve S? I think if the outfit came together with the hat, he would be much higher for me, but for some reason it's just not giving. I'm gonna simmer on this. His hat is so dapper, but like the rest of the outfit does not come through. And that's the problem. If it matched the vibe of the hat, it would be perfect. But no. This is why we can't have nice things. Okay, what was I doing before I went on this rant? Or I let myself distract myself. I'm not gonna blame you guys. That was me. That was all me. I need to plant trees around, I think, and like make the area really pretty. I think that's one of my problems I'm having at the moment. I don't have tree. The Alex above Sam. Linkster, hear me out. Hear me out. Alex's outfit fits him so well. And I love the red. And in that moment, I was like, you know, I kind of get why people like Alex. And I hate to say that. Truly, truly I do. Like, I get it. I am the enemy. But, come on. You're unfollowing. You know what? Maybe I deserve it. Maybe I do. I don't know what to say for myself. I don't I'm like ashamed. So I understand. You know what? Yeah. Off with my head. Do you guys think this is gonna be cute when it grows in? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna pass out. People do like Alex. I'm not someone who likes Alex, but some people do. And I can't claim to understand them. Cute like Sam's winter outfit. If Sam's winter outfit had green in it. One fresh lobster? You want lobster? For a bisque? I don't know. To each their own, even if they're wrong. Exactly, you know? Exactly. People can be wrong. What am I doing in here? I never know what I'm doing in this game. Do you guys ever have that when you're playing this game? I know a lot of you do. Do you ever just have moments where you're just kind of walking around, doing what you do every day, and you're like, where am I? What was my goal? Do I have a goal? Junie! Hi! Guys, if you don't know Junie, she had her 1-year anniversary recently, so if you would congratulate her. She's very lovely, she's very cozy, she's very cute. We share a name even, so that's how you know she's great. And thank you for the raid. I hope you've been well. Also, welcome in Cow with the raid. If you don't know me, hi, my name is Juniper. I play a lot of cozy games like this one, for example, and I play a variety of other things as well. A bunch of stuff here and there, typically like indie stuff that you may or may not be familiar with. I also do art from time to time. I have an art stream coming up, actually. I host this thing called Art Club, and in less than a week, I'm going to be hosting a stream going over everyone's submissions. It's a monthly event that I host, like I said. I set a prompt at the beginning of every month, and you have like 28 to 30 days to work on it. It's a great excuse to be creative. And it's just a really fun, really low stress, chill event. I love hosting it. If any of that interests you, you are in the right place. You are more than welcome to hang around, get a feel for the environment, but if you have to raid and fade, I totally understand that as well. And you should take care of yourselves. Junie didn't lie. Junie said I'm cute. Stop. Junie's cute. Junie's so cute for that. Aw, I'm blushing. Also, Tricky, thank you for the follow. I do play chaotic games too, like Disco Elysium, if you're familiar. That one's fun. I love Disco Elysium. It's kind of my favorite game. Also, Stardew's my favorite game. I have a lot of favorite games. I don't know. You guys do that, where you have a bunch of favorite games and you can't decide which one's your actual favorite? Junie said I was cuter than her. Well, she's lying. What? All right, we're gonna have to have a sit down, heart-to-heart conversation. Because this can't stand. Disco Elysium could be cozy? How are you playing Disco Elysium that makes it cozy? Don't spoil, though. Yeah, thank you for the follow! And Moose, thank you for the follow as well. You guys are so lovely. I mean, it makes sense. You came from Junie. And she cultivates such a kind, lovely, supportive community. You guys like all my pigs? I have so many. I have so many, it's ridiculous. I don't know what I did. I want more. Oh, I thought I could walk through that for some reason. Oh, but yeah, this is my farm. I'm actually really proud of it. I've been making a lot of money. Love the pigs. I love the pigs too. I don't know what I would do without the pigs. You play horror games to relax? You know, I was about to be like, how? The adrenaline must be so, like, freaky. But then I realized I play Fortnite to relax. And I don't get to judge. It's so pretty and organized. You should have seen it earlier. Actually, you shouldn't have. It was a mess earlier. It was terrible. But yeah, I'm working on it. I have like this cute little animal area. I didn't want it to be like perfectly lined up, so it's like a little like wavy, I guess. J9, hi! Welcome in with the raid. This is my cute little crop field. I'm gonna put more animals down here, I think. I might get another cabin for casks. I haven't decided, and if I do, I might put it here and make like a little cabin in the woods. I think that would be so cute. You deleted your entire Epic account even? Okay, hear me out. I'm gonna plant some trees. And my plan being, I'm going to use this. Actually, yes. Okay. So I'm also going to get graves eventually, but I don't think I can get them yet because it's not Halloween. But eventually I'm going to put my totems up here. So should I plant the trees now or later? Because I want there to be like a ring of trees so it can be like a foresty aesthetic around this edge here. But I might wait on that. I don't know. I could also just do it. YOLO, am I right? Help. You say words and you're like, wow, I am live in front of other people and I said that. But I want there to be a cute little tiny forest. I think that would be so nice. I like the concept. And it would decorate this area so nicely. Hi, Linkster. What is it? Don't glare at me. What'd I do? I thought we could all just really kindly pretend that that didn't happen. And I could just plant my trees in peace. I want to make sure that, like, nothing lines up to where it's the same tree in a row. Should I put it here? No, I should put it here. Okay. Cute. Are we seeing the vision? Once these grow in, it's gonna be really nice. Outlast is pretty good. And the way everyone is insane is almost sad. So not relaxing. Oh. Oh, I see. You know, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense why you wouldn't include Outlast in that, because you're right. That does sound... Things that are too sad can never be relaxing. Unless you really want to make yourself tired by crying. And then... You have a plan. What's everyone's favorite movies? I think my favorite movie is probably Inception. I really like Inception. I think it's a good movie. I also think Jumanji is a really good movie, the one with Robin Williams. I rewatched it recently, and it's really, really good. All I have to say about it. It's a really solid, really good movie. Okay, once that grows in, it's gonna be really pretty. I promised. Trust me. And then, is today really just gonna be tree planting day? It can't just be tree planting day. Can it? Can I do whatever I want? Okay. Mm. Okay. This is something. This is coming along. This is nice. This is good. Yeah. Okay, maybe that'll be nice when it grows in. If not, I'll just chop it all down and regret it all. Favorite movie? Does anime count? Yeah. One of my favorite movies is actually an anime movie. A Silent Voice. I really like that movie. I think it's stunning. Oh, did I do the mastery thing? I didn't. Shoot, you're right, you're right. I just started planting trees. I lost purpose. I lost direction. I started planting tree. I can see how that would be concerning. Yeah. You know what I need? I need solar panels, but I haven't done the quest to get those yet because I don't have battery packs. So, my life is a little hard right now. Oh, you must away. Thanks for always being sweet and very welcoming. All right, back at you. Thank you so much for the raid once again. I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. Summer Wars was a pretty dope movie. I've never seen that one. Madoka Magica, not the recap movies. I hear Madoka Magica is interesting. I don't think I would be able to watch it because it gets kind of like serious and deep. Silent Voice made you cry? Oh, it makes me cry every time I watch it. I love that movie. I really relate to the main character a lot, and I think that like really enhances it for me. So I'm like, yeah. I feel this in my soul. The solar panel quest requires 100 pineapple, taro root, or ginger. Oh, it does. It's like very specific. I'm doing one for the small shipping bin. I have to ship 100 pumpkins. I'm already growing like a ton. Whack, whack, whack. Secret note, I forgot I was collecting these.
My dear grandchild, by the time you find this note, I expect you'll have been living in the valley for quite some time. I hope things are going well. I'm honored that you're continuing the family tradition of farming and through that noble endeavor, bringing greater life and abundance to all of Stardew Valley, a place very dear to my heart. P.S. I've hidden a special secret for you somewhere in the library, somewhere in the valley, not the library. Could be in the library, it's in the valley in general. You might think of it as a compendium of my greatest discoveries. Someday, when you're ready, you'll find it.
Oh, is he talking about the mastery thing? Oh, that's kind of cute that they added a little note for that. And I received it after I already unlocked the room. Oh, I like that though. Yeah, if you don't like gore and trauma, you'd avoid it. Or I'd avoid it. Yeah, I will. Because I don't like gore and trauma typically. You have no favorite movies? Cannot list them? That's okay. It's okay to not have favorites. And it's okay to have many, many favorites like I do. Favorites is subjective. Okay, so I can decide what to claim. Do I claim Okay, no one answered my questions. I'm about to, like, brainstorm some things. I wonder if I claim everything all at once? Or if I just get the top bit and I have to claim each one 3 times, or if I then only have to level up my mastery 5 times, that would make more sense because it's 15,000 each time. I don't think I'm gonna go for combat because I just don't really care for like the mini forge at the moment. I don't have enough like prismatic shards on hand for that. Mystic tree seed sounds intriguing. Treasure totem, I guess. Farming mastery, the iridium scythe sounds so appealing. And then touching the statue, giving a unique blessing, and golden animal crackers. That would be really nice, even though it doesn't work on pigs. I do have a couple animals that would be really nice for. Advanced iridium rod. I don't really fish much anymore. I'm leaning towards farming. Statue of the Dwarf King, heavy furnace. I think I'm gonna go farming. Did I get everything? Did I get everything? I got the iridium scythe. Oh, it's a recipe. Okay. There it is. Whoa. Okay. That's expensive. I mean, it's not that expensive, but it's like, wow. 999 stone, 999 fiber, 999 sap, 333 moss. Like, it's not that ridiculous. I like how the statue, the monument, fills itself in, by the way. Oh, and yeah, you only have to level up like 5 times for each one. That's super neat. I really like that. And I have an iridium scythe now. So I think I can harvest crops with it. Yeah, it can be used to harvest any crops. And excellent at gathering hay. Has a huge range. That's all I've ever wanted. I actually didn't feel too strongly about the iridium scythe, but I'm glad I have it. Hungry, need mushroom. Okay, dried mushroom, cave carrot. I keep forgetting about the little raccoons, and I feel so bad. I should help the little raccoons. I should get a path going here. I think life would be so much better if I got a path. Okay, dried mushroom. Shoot, what was the other thing? What was the other thing? I forgot. What was the other thing? Okay, I don't remember. Shoot. Cave carrot. Okay, thank you. Oh my gosh, that would have been so tough for me. Okay, I don't have the 999 wood or stone, but I could. I have the sap. And then I do have the moss. Okay, all right, team. We might get that. I actually only need the stone. I only need the stone. I have like a ridiculous amount of everything else. Okay, all right. Okay, we need some stone. I mean, I might get some stone just because I feel like it. It's so nice having the iridium scythe just so it can match everything else in my inventory, except I haven't finished upgrading all my tools, so it actually doesn't match everything in my inventory right now. Okay, what does this unlock?
Thanks, Bobo. Take this.
A little raccoon hat! Oh my god, that's so cute. And you have a little shop?
Now we can grow the family bigger.
Okay, so you can buy another raccoon hat. And okay, maybe it'll expand like tomorrow. Oh, it has a little tail on the back. Oh, that's fun. I like that. I'm not gonna wear that myself, but I might give it to something else. Oh yeah, I haven't upgraded the hoe or the watering can yet because I don't feel like it, and I've been using the iridium to make sprinklers. So, priorities. I need to run Skull Caverns probably soonish. I need to craft a bunch of kegs. Wood is holding me back. I need to craft a bunch of bee houses. Wood is also probably holding me back. Wood! Wood is the problem. What about the cat? I'm wondering if the raccoon hat would look good on the cat. I think it would be really silly. You have a twin sister, you watch 34 Barbie movies out of the 51? Wait, watch the others! Watch all the other ones! Come on, they're probably really good. I like some of the Barbie movies. I think my faves are The Diamond Castle. I like Princess and the Pauper. I like, what else? I can't really remember them all right now, honestly. It like matches the cat. Okay, that's cute. We'll see if that grows on me. Watch this. Oh, oh, that's so nice. Wow, the fact that it matches, that's so nice. And the fact that it makes the crops happen, even nicer. How much time does the fertilizer save for tree growth? Quite a lot, honestly. Especially because trees are super inconsistent with their growth period. I'm not doing it for the decorative ones because I don't care when they grow in, but if you're doing it for tappers, it's super nice. And if you're planting trees during winter and really want them to grow, it's also super nice. I don't know if it's worth it to do the trade-off for the fertilizer for the wood that you'll get in the future. I don't know. I might just go buy a ton of wood. I think that's kind of my plan for today. I'm just gonna go buy a ton of wood. Maybe a ton of stone. Hey Robin! How have you been? Maru is doing really well. We're at 14 hearts. We have a really good relationship going. I really like her. Okay, I can make 5 kegs. I need to be doing iron. What I need is more furnaces. This is still not enough. Or I need to be processing them more, or I need to get those special furnaces. Maybe I'll wait for the special furnaces. I don't know. Have I taken care of the animals today? I keep forgetting about them, honestly. And I need to not, especially when it comes to the pigs. Pigs are immensely beneficial. They are the reason I'm almost at 1,000,000 gold. Jeez. I've really been putting in the work and I don't know what to spend it on except, I guess, wood. I'm gonna go buy like 5 stacks because I'm sick of not having wood. The blast furnaces are such a big boon. I'm really excited. All the new crafting machines have been really fun to play around with. You would. Nice. Oh, I love that the duck has a pond to swim in. Swim in? The duck deserves it. Like, the fact that ducks can swim in pond kind of implies that you need to put your coops near ponds. I mean, you don't, but I try to because they're so cute. I just want them to be happy. I have never played Little Nightmares or Hollow Knight. I'm thinking of playing Hollow Knight though. I'm not sure when. I'm in the middle of a game kind of similar, at least in vibe, to Hollow Knight. Not necessarily... I mean, I'm not familiar with Hollow Knight, so it's hard for me to compare games I'm not familiar with, but I'm playing Death's Door right now, so I don't want to start Hollow Knight, and I think after that I'll probably play, like, Gris or something. So... seem like someone who would have played Little Nightmares. The reason I haven't is because it seems scary. What's it called? Death's Door? It's called Death's Door. My shed is so ugly. I don't know. I mean, it works for what it does. Oh, I should also check the good luck. Or if there's good luck. What does it cost to make a totem? Someone annoyed. Okay, never mind. Yeah, similar but very different. That's kind of the vibes I get from it too, when comparing it to Hollow Knight. Why do I need luck? I was considering going to Skull Caverns. I don't want to go if, like, the spirits are annoyed and I have other things I want to do anyway. Totems are hardwood. Oh, I meant the warp towers that you get from the wizard. I don't remember. I don't think I have the ingredients for him. Don't mind me. They're called obelisks, thank you. I always forget what they're called. That's my bad. I asked the wrong question. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm making myself very poor. For desert, iridium bars, coconut, and cactus fruit? That's easy. I do need more iridium, though. I always run kind of low. I run very low on materials in general, though. Then Ginger Island is 10 bananas and dragon teeth. That one's agonizing. How am I supposed to get all those dragon's teeth? I need to explore Ginger Island more and get more, golden coconuts? Or golden walnuts, I mean. So that I can get that stingray. So that I can get those dragon's teeth. Wow, this really makes you broke real fast. Wow. Look at me go. I really need the materials. But thank you, Chimera. You have all the info. I love when I just, like, ask a question and I get an answer sometimes. Specifically with Stardew. Stardew is a very unique game for that. Typically, I don't like my questions to be answered. But with Stardew, I'm like, you're saving me time looking at the wiki. Because I would. Okay, we have a ton of wood. We have a ton of stone. You've stared at the wiki too much? I have too. I have some things very much memorized, like the entire community center. It's unhinged. I don't know why I'm like that. It's weird. Weird behavior. Alright, let me make the statue of blessings. And dump all these resources in. How many kegs can I make? 25? Well, don't mind if I do. Do I want this just, like, next to my house or next to my bed? Or I'm gonna, like, interact with it every day? What does that give? You gain extra friendship from speaking to people. Oh. When do I speak to people? You highly recommend Little Nightmares? I would probably like it. It just always kinda... I just always stray away from it because it looks so spooky. But if you say it's not spooky, I might trust you. I might play it for, October even? That's typically when I play, like, spookier types of games. Little Nightmares is more bizarre than spooky. Noted. I own that game, by the way. I have it free from Epic. So it's kind of already a thing. Little Nightmares does have some freaky things chasing you while you hide. So it is kind of spooky. Alright, I was playing around with appearance. I just wanted to see what all the pawns could look like. I guess I could go to Ginger Island. It's been a bit. It has been a little while since I've explored and done anything on Ginger Island. I've been really focusing on the farm today, which, as I should, honestly. I love when money becomes like no object in this game. And it's like, I'm gonna make 100K tomorrow. I'm fine. I can spend whatever I want. I can also be patient and save up for something big, but I won't. It's more of a dread horror than a boo horror. So it's like the anticipation of it. It's 4 a.m. for you, Danny. You should get some rest. That's so late. Or early. Depends on how you look at it. Oh my gosh, and I never pay attention to that gem bird either. Shoot, I need to find that thing. I didn't find it last time it was raining, did I? I'm like really bad at this game. Okay, gem bird. Psst, psst, psst. Gem bird. Gem bird. No? Not up here? Okay. I think I've only found the gem bird once, so gotta put in the work. Rest? What is that? That thing you do to repair your body and recover daily so you can start fresh. Little bird. Little bird. Okay, maybe it's east. Could be east. I hope it's east. I thought this totem was the gem bird. Okay, it is up here. Oh, thank you. I was so nervous that it, like, didn't exist. I don't know why I thought that. Okay, flap. It was a topaz. I don't have any of the gems to brute force it right now, so I'll just be patient. I don't know. I'm not in too much of a hurry. I feel like this game is really good with saving items and saving placements. You can place basically anything anywhere you like. You can have a whole farm away from home if you so choose. You gotta be careful of like the NPCs though. The NPCs are menaces. Okay, I have three. I have three more. Sprinkler. We are getting Ginger Island filled out. I'm actually so pleased. Oh. I don't have any torches. They take wood and sap. Okay. Well, I don't have any torches. Ah, I cut down all these trees? Okay, wait, there's one here. Okay, perfect. That could have been a disaster. You'll be moving again at some point because you're getting a bit homesick away from family. You did just move recently, right? It may take some getting used to. I hope that feeling eases. Oh, and it's raining, so it's like automatically watering my spots as I till. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, I'm doing so great. This is where quality sprinklers used to be, but I replaced them with iridium sprinklers. So, you know, menace behavior. You get homesick a bunch, it's very understandable. It's tough being away from family. Oh, thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. You started watching horror movies when you were 4? So yeah, I can imagine you're a little desensitized. I used to be a lot better with horror, actually. And recently that changed. Like, a couple of years ago. And that's okay. You know, it's okay to not like horror. And it's okay to really like horror. It's a matter of personal preference and taste. I used to love horror. It can be entertaining. Some of them have good plots. Honestly, kind of rarely in my opinion. I feel like horror as a genre could do better. Because usually it's just for like shock value or jump scares or whatever. And I don't know. It could also just be good. I don't mind scary things when it has like a good story to it. I don't mind like psychological, I guess, or mystery type stuff. It's kind of the way I am with spicy food, honestly. I don't mind it when it has like a taste. When it has a flavor besides being hot for the sake of being hot. Nowadays it's mostly gore jump scares, but some movies are perfect. I'm sure. There's a lot you can do with the genre, it's just people don't. which is a little disappointing. It's getting late. I'm not gonna be able to plant everything today. Shoot, I might have to, like, hang out here for a while and, plant. I wish I had more seed makers. This is a little ridiculous. I only have the 2. What does it take to make seed maker? Wood, coal, gold bar. Oh, I could make more. I could very well make more. I don't want to. I think I have to. I wouldn't if it were just me playing, though, just so we're all clear. Just so everyone is clear. I used to have a bigger tolerance to spicy food when I was eating it more, and now that I don't really eat spicy food as much, I just don't have the tolerance. It really is just like building it up, honestly. At least in my opinion. Okay, I have to pause and sleep. It is 1:30 in the morning. I'm gonna pass out. No! I hate this lady! Oh my god. I was just talking about how much I hate the crop fairy. She's ruined everything for me. Truly she has. It's like she does it on purpose to spite me. Why? And then you float away like you're proud of yourself. You've ruined my life. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. Avatar's a really good series, and some of the episodes did get very dark and very creepy. Arrowroot! Okay, cute. That's how many I ended up planting by doing my weird process. Okay, I need to make some seed makers. Suck it up, just make the seed makers, it's fine. And then make a bunch of seeds. That's what you do with seed maker. Wow, it's like rocket science or something. Okay, I can make 11. I have 3 here. I could make 2 for 5. The problem is I don't really want to spend a bunch of coal. So 5 might be good. I'll just take this one over. Yeah, I'll just take that one over. I might need to start a maple syrup farm so that I can start kind of paying attention to beehives. That's a problem, isn't it? The beehives. But I really want to get a fairy rose farm on Ginger Island eventually. Hi Murph, welcome! How are you? Hello little piggies, you make me so much money. So I like you. Oh, chicken statue. The chicken statue's cute. There's a Thai place near you, and you take your friends there. You always say the spice scale is set to their standards. Yeah. I tried this this soba, this yakisoba, at a spice level of 3. It wasn't mine. I didn't order it. I got sushi, but I tried this yakisoba at a spice level of 3. I tried specifically a little baby corn, and I didn't expect it to, like, burn. It tasted good, but it hurt, and I had, like, a full glass of water, and in, like, a minute, I no longer had a full glass of water. The server came back and was like, do you need a refill? Like, yes! And I usually don't drink that much. I usually drink, like, 1 glass at, like, dinner. I'm very specific about it for some reason. Need milk. The water was okay. It honestly wasn't that spicy. And it was like a hard hit, and then it kind of eased off. So it ended up being okay. I think if I ate spicy food more again, my tolerance would be a lot better, but the 3 was, like, pretty impressive. Forgot maple syrup is needed in 1 cooking recipe. Is it only 1? I feel like maple syrup is a bit more common than that. Interesting. Hey, sapling. Hi. Try some chocolate habanero? No, thank you. That's okay. I don't want to. I'll just not do that. Doesn't sound very good. Okay. Think I'm going to head back to Ginger Island and no, here's the plan. I changed my mind. I have a different idea of what I'm going to do. I'm going to make a couple tappers. How many can I make? I can make 4. Okay, never mind. I'll work on that. It's the copper bars, that's the problem. But I'm going to go make a maple seed tree farm. 26 of those. I will bring at least 26 tree fertilizer, and then while I'm there, I can try to process some ancient fruit and multitask. Oh, the statue. Oh, I forgot about the statue already. I didn't really use it much last time. What is this? The first 3 fish you hook today will be much easier. What is that? Okay, I guess. That's nice. The thing is, it's like not something I'm doing. So if I'm not already gonna focus on it, I guess it's not super helpful. But I'm going to put a little tree farm out here. I think that would be really nice. I think that would be really cute. I've already got the oak resin going. I need to finish doing tappers for them all, though. I don't really like the arrangement of all the trees, if I'm being honest. I think it's very messy, and it bothers me a bit, but it's fine. It's fine. I barely have to look at it, and it's helpful. I'm just too picky. I really want everything to be perfect. The statue is really weak sauce. Okay, if you're doing the thing that it specifically is blessing you for, it's okay. And it makes sense because it's a buff that, like, you can easily craft once you get it. But I don't know. I'm not super impressed so far. Yeah, like this last line here, or the last like 2 lines, really bug me. I don't want to restart the farm. Should I though? I could. Okay, this is actually working. The multitasking is actually a really good idea. Wow, I'm so smart. I just am so full of good ideas. Oh, can't put that there. Okay, well, that's fine. I guess this should be okay for now then. I'm gonna put the fertilizer on everything. And I should probably put pathing around. Yeah, I should definitely put pathing around. I get so focused when I play this game. How much pathing do you think I need? Like 30? Like 50? I don't know. Like 40? Like 40 maybe? Okay, let's try 40. I can just make more. I love the sound it makes when the pathing gets plopped down. It is so satisfying. Just is such a nice sound. And when you walk on the wood path, it also sounds super nice. Like, the stone path doesn't do this. The stone path could never. So hopefully this grows in relatively soon. I can make a bunch of tappers later. I said this last time I was making a tree farm, and then I didn't end up making all the tappers for it. I got a little lazy. And, you know, I guess for funsies while I'm here, I might clear out the entire quarry. You know, for fun. And also because I see a lot of coal rocks here, and having the coal would be so nice after I spent it on Seed Maker. Which was worth it, by the way. Easily craft, you say it. You had to buy stones. Okay, but that's what makes it so easy. I don't have to do the collecting. Robin does. Remember when I had like almost 1 million gold? Yep, I found something to spend it on. Tired from walking all day at 100 degrees Fahrenheit? I can imagine. If I play Little Nightmares, I will definitely stream it. So you can maybe look forward to that. Thank you for stopping in, Tricky. Have a lovely rest of your day. Iridium scythe can harvest moss. I think, like, any scythe can. I think any tool can. I don't harvest moss enough, especially now that I've spent so much of it. I should probably go back to focusing on it a bit. But I was doing the Tetris song there. The Tetris song? Like the instrumental? Wow, could you imagine? I guess you could. It's 32 degrees Celsius here. That's not ideal. I hate that for you. I hate warm weather so much. And it hasn't even been too bad here. It's been like in the 80s, 85s lately. Oh, it's blackberry season? It's crazy. Well, this turned out pretty well. Nothing can go on this path. That's kind of annoying, but it's okay. It's fine. So that's the tree farm for now. It's kind of ugly. Don't look at it. No one look at the ugly, ugly tree farm. We don't like to think about it. I got a lot from the quarry. You know, this was a pretty good day. I will probably play one more day just to like finish out the ancient fruit seeds that I currently have, if possible. I'm not sure if I'll be able to like plant all the seeds I want, but I'll do my best. And then it might be the last day that I play. Sorting things is so much work. It's like a full-time job. Currently 26 Celsius there. That's so warm. Oh, and my wine is done. Okay, that's perfect. I can start reorganizing the shed. It's so funny because it was like definitely made for the smaller shed, and you can tell with the upgrade. I love that. I think it's so funny. But I have a different layout that I want to try instead of like the typical one, which might make it like easier to go through every month or every week or so that I do this. So we need to clear this way and this path. And then we don't really have to move like everything. It'll just kind of work itself out. We just needed to adjust a couple of things. This is such a mess. This is such a mess. I need to fix this next time. My weird shed. It's just so incomplete. Do you think I can get all the wine in before I pass out? Probably not, right? Okay, I'll wait till tomorrow. It's 33 for you. Yeah, that's not ideal. Here's the thing, after 30 degrees Celsius, I'm kind of just like, yeah, that's hot. I'm more familiar with Fahrenheit, but I know that 30s is like close to hundreds. Bookseller is in town, hey. What'd I get? Extra friendship. Okay, the statue is really cute. It makes butterflies happen, which I quite like. Spirits are in good humor. No. Yes? I'm considering Skull Caverns. I do need to run Skull Caverns. To get Iridium, I need to get rich, I need more Sprinkler, I need more Ancient Fruit. Originally, my plan was to plant. But I'm not sure if I like that idea anymore. I'll think on it. I don't have much time to think about it, honestly. I guess it would be better to focus on the ancient fruit and wait for another, like, good luck day. Because, like, it's not even the best luck day. It's just, like, a good luck day. It's, like, pretty solid, I guess. But it's not, like, the best luck day. I think probably next time I play this, I will have to focus on Skull Caverns and, like, resource gathering. Because that is an area where I really seem to struggle. Pigs, though? Pigs is perfect. I'm doing great on pigs. Could get more, though, and I will. Farm is really coming along. Actually, quite pleased that I managed to fix it all. It was so chaotic when we started. I really wasn't sure what I was gonna be able to do about it. Especially in like one stream, but I managed to fix the animal area. So, proud of myself, that was one of the main goals. The animal area was such a mess. It's almost midnight, so you can guess how hot the day was. Yeah, now that it's 90 at night. Yeah, I hate that for you. I'm so sorry. I'm very lucky that it hasn't been that hot here. At least not for a little bit. It might heat up. I don't know if I like where that is. The shipping bin? It like could easily go up here and be a lot better. Okay, let's head to Ginger Island. And let's go make progress over there. And profit, I guess. Gonna say goodnight again. Good night again. Rest well. I hope you have lovely dreams. And I hope it's a peaceful rest, despite the heat. You're gonna play rhythm games? Good luck with the rhythm games! Thank you so much for hanging out and chatting with me. I really do appreciate it. Ahoy! I love that he says ahoy. He's so cute. Every time, too. It's like, Willy, we do this every time, and it never gets old. Okay. We need 20 of those, and I only have 10, so working on it, working on it. I think farming should be able to get me like a ton. Well, okay, not a ton, but, you know, fair amount of golden walnuts. At least 5. Some may say exactly 5. And I do have, look, speed grow on me. Perfect. We're farming. We're gaming. It's the farming game and I'm farming. I could not be playing better. Isn't this thrilling? It actually really is to me. I love farming. I've actually been gardening a lot, in real life as well. I am growing lotuses because lotuses attract dragonflies, and dragonflies are a natural predator to mosquitoes, and I don't like mosquitoes. So, thought it would be kind of cool if I could attract a natural repellent. Also, lotuses are really pretty, so I've been trying to see about setting up a little fountain for them. I'll keep you posted on how that goes. I also expanded my plant inventory recently. I got this plant, I don't remember what it's called. But it has like black leaves. It's really neat. I really like it. And it doesn't require a lot of water. It doesn't require a lot of light. And it's not super picky. And those are the types of plants I really like. Because sometimes I can be a little forgetful. And I feel terrible about it. But like my Monstera, he's doing great. But he takes so much of my focus, and until I am confident that I can take care of my Monstera and also take care of an additional plant like a Monstera, I'm not gonna get another plant like a Monstera. That just seems like the irresponsible thing to do. Because I can take care of the Monstera, just barely. And I really like the Monstera. I don't keep killing my plants. My plants are thriving. I've had the Monstera for like almost a year. And he is putting out so much growth. I'm really proud of him. I really like my Swissy boy. I just could be a bit better to my Swissy boy. For sure, for sure. There's always better. But I'm also learning. I'm not like super familiar with gardening to start. And I used to be really bad at it. Like really bad at it. Like I couldn't really care for cacti. And now my holiday cactus is like a year old, guys. If you think you're bad at gardening, study, research, because I learned it was like my water. Because my water, I didn't have like purified water. And plants really don't like not purified water because it's too salty, I guess. Also, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check. And welcome in, Invis. Hi. How are you? It's the pH? Yeah, as soon as I switched over to using like filtered water, they just started living. So, yeah, sometimes it's just stuff that's kind of outside your control, but also completely within your control, you know, within reason. So I'm really glad I found out the root cause of what was causing a lot of my plants to not do so well. And it wasn't like super simple to fix it, but as soon as I did, it just made everything fall into place. It really great. I have a bunch of trees that I'm probably gonna start growing. I planted some fig trees. So that's fun. I'll keep you posted on those. I have a little lemon and lime tree and huge pots for them that are gonna go on like the porch. And I'm really excited for those. They're very pretty. My sunflowers are doing super great. I have sunflowers. They're getting so tall. I planted them a little late in the season, so they probably should be a bit taller than they are. They've also been hailed on a little bit, so. That's been a bit not ideal, for sure. I'm very sad they got hailed on, to say the least. You have some fruit trees around your house? What fruit? I'm also doing cherries, I think. And I want to do apple. And I want to decorate them with like little flowers to go around the tree. But there are like rules. There are like certain flowers that do better with certain trees or certain plants that do better with certain trees. So I've been looking into that a bit. That's been super interesting. Oh, I'm running out of speed grow. Shoot, I might not have enough speed grow to finish this. Huh. Okay, I don't want to really plant them without speed grow though. That's the problem. Because ancient fruit grows so slow normally. So I might just wait then to plant more. It took like all day. I'm gonna have to go through it again. But once I get all this planted and grown in, I'll never have to do it again. It's just for now. Your wife is not allowed to have plants. She's killed multiple cacti. Oh, give her another chance. Cacti are deceptively difficult, though. Like, truly, I thought they were a beginner plant. No. No. Cacti are kind of picky. And they're so susceptible to root rot. And you think, oh, okay, I just don't have to take care of them. I don't have to water them. They're a cactus. It's fine. And that's kind of the case. But, like, mine, even though I forgot to water them, like, most of the time, just kept suffering from root rot. And I don't know what their problem was, honestly. Probably the water, if I'm being honest. But you know what a great beginner plant actually is? A snake plant. You want a snake plant. They're exactly what you think cacti are. They don't really care about water. They don't care about light. Ideally you would take pretty good care of them because they're a cute little plant. But they're really, really simple. They're really nice. You killed no less than 15 plants in your first year of dating. Were they all like different types of plants even? I used to be very bad with plants. I'm very glad that I like studied up, learned a bit, and, you know, started really properly taking care of them. And I guess some people just never have a green thumb. But I'm very glad that I do. And that I can. And that it was just a lack of knowledge I was suffering from. Let's see about someone to raid. Ideally, someone also playing a cozy game. You still have to harvest them, but the scythe makes that easier. Honestly, I keep forgetting that the scythe harvests, because I'm so used to it not harvesting in this game. It harvests crops in Sunhaven. I really like Sunhaven. I've played a lot of Sunhaven on stream, and I really like that game. I'd be open to playing it again, but I'm just so into Stardew at the moment. Everything from orchids. Okay, orchids are hard. Orchids are notoriously difficult to care for, even if you're experienced. I don't know what spider plants are. Cacti are annoying. I have a holiday cactus. He is thriving. I love Cerberus. Oh, he makes me so proud. He has one little tiny growth on the top of his head. Oh my gosh, he's so great. I really like him. Anyway, I'll keep you guys posted on my plans. I will. Hopefully I can figure out what the one I bought is. I have no clue what it's called. I knew what it was called when I was in the store because I looked it up to look up like care instructions to make sure it was something I could care for. But yeah, Cerberus is doing well. He's not in a growth period right now because he's a winter cactus, so he'll hopefully do better in winter. But yeah, I also might be repotting plants pretty soon. I might be swapping some of my snake plants down to smaller plants because I separated them and they're kind of in pots that are a bit too big for them. And I wonder if snake plants like tighter containers? Probably a lot tighter than what they're currently in for sure though. You'd get tomato plants or something, but Midwest makes growing anything, especially in an apartment, difficult. Yeah, gardening in an apartment is tough. You could start a little herb garden, right? Herbs grow pretty okay in like pots. Or just potted plants is pretty neat. But I totally understand not having the space, honestly. Gardening is a deceptively expensive hobby. And it requires a lot of space and a lot of dedication. You don't use enough seasonings to justify it. Learn how to make tea. Like custom tea. If you like tea to begin with, because that's what I want to do, and it sounds super fun. So that's what I would probably do with our herb garden. I'm growing marshmallow right now. Did you guys know marshmallow is a plant? Did you guys know? Yeah, I'm growing that. The bees love it. The bees love the flowers from the marshmallows. They adore it. I have bees. Honestly, bees just kind of like my area, like my yard specifically, not the area around my yard necessarily, but my yard, because there's just a lot of like plants there and there's a lot of like weird flowering things. Like we have catnip growing, marshmallow growing, a bunch of like flowery things. Hi, Sumi. You're coming in with so much energy. This is so not feng shui of you. That's such a funny message, though. It's like so much to process. I love that. You will hydrate this day. Behold, a true Twitch chat. It's so good to see you. I was just talking about bees. I don't keep bees, I just have bees around. They seem to like the flowers. and I just don't get rid of them, and they seem happy. I don't do anything specific for them. They just gravitate over, and they're fat and fluffy, and I love them. Bee imprisonment. No. I leave the bees free to their own devices, I promise. They're very cute, though. They're all bumbly, and they go bzz, bzz. I really like them. Free the bees. Wait, you sold your first honey yesterday? That's a huge milestone. I wasn't aware you hadn't sold any yet. That's really neat. I'm sure when you get into like flavoring them, it'll probably sell a lot easier, but yeah. Congratulations, that's really cool. I am really excited for you and how far you came with the bees. Bees gravitate towards you because of your conditioner? What do you use? Like something floral? Probably not gonna flavor. Got them in some local shops though. I don't even know how you would go about flavoring, so I like totally understand. By the way, I'm really curious about this worm spot before we go. What do I do? 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 It's a snake skull. What do I do? What do I do? Are they uncommon? What do I do? What do I do? I don't think I've donated it yet. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Okay, but I wasn't gonna play this day. Do you think I'll just get another one easily? It won't be there when I get back though, because those randomize, those reset. Don't they? Don't those reset? I think I remember that because people will like save scum a little with those. I mean, I guess it's probably fine. I mean, I'll always get another one. I don't know, what do you think? I shouldn't have opened it. I shouldn't have opened the... I should not have opened the worm spot. I regret everything. Should I just like save this day and not do anything in it? I could do that. It's not like the worst idea in the world. What am I gonna do on summer 10? Or fall 10? Waste a day? Or make it a 5-hour stream? No. I said what I said. I have a raid target in mind. I don't know what I'll do. I mean, there's no reason. I'll probably just save, honestly. I'll probably just save and quit. And just save the snake spine as is. Because I'm thinking, and there's nothing specific on Autumn 10 that I care about. There's nothing that takes a certain amount of time. I'm not in a rush. I don't really care about taking care of the animals or like all the daily stuff I do. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just save it there. Okay, I'm gonna set up the raid. I cannot believe I got a snake skull right at the end. Ruined all of my plans. But yeah, the raid message is in chat. We're gonna head over to Gedge, so he's lovely. He's great. If you know him, you know how great he is. He's playing Minecraft right now, so I don't know, probably something similar vibe-wise. I will be streaming again tomorrow at 11 a.m. CST. I'm not sure what I'll be streaming. Probably Disco Elysium if I had to guess. I think that's the one that's up. Art Club is coming up soon on, I think, the 30th. On the 30th, we will have an art club stream, so look forward to that. If you guys are still working on your submissions, make sure to get that in before the 30th, please, and thank you. Other than that, I hope you all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Thank you for spending some of it with me. It's been a pleasure, and